Hello and welcome. We're once again at the WTC. This time our roles a little bit different. We are happy to stream the games of Team Poland. Hopefully all of them, but that's some details that you don't need to know all about right now. So first of all, a massive thank you to our sponsors. And I can hear we got some feedback on the sound. Maybe not anymore. Okay, seems fine. So, as I was saying, first of all, a massive, gigantic thank you to our sponsors, the Army Painter and Weyland-Yutani. And almost equally enormous thank you to the sponsors of Team Poland, because otherwise the team wouldn't be here. So that is Twoje Hobby, Glass Cannon Unplugged, RSQ, the partners of Micro Art Studios, Puppets War, and Pyro Club. And us, contactlost.
And also we received merch support from War Tiles.
Thank you. So that was the voice of Cascader. He will be my co-host, co-commentator throughout this event.
Howdy.
And yeah, so right now, round one, pot phase. We're playing against Portugal. The pairings are happening right now. So, Cascader, what do you think about this matchup? Are we going to win this one?
I think we are well prepared. Maybe even it might be the case that that one of the teams has been more targeted for preparations than the other. However, what we've seen throughout the years is that the teams consistently around the world get better and better. So I am optimistic about this matchup. However, we have to play it.
Yep, definitely, 100%. I mean, the Portuguese guard player has had a massive run at the World Master GT. He's won his first 4 games, I think. Unfortunately, then came 2 losses, which knocked him down the ranking a little bit. But yeah, the majority of the team did play the World Master, and quite a few of them finished rather high in the top 30-ish. So good results overall.
Yeah, so what you can see right now is the view from the camera. We are during the pairing process. However, we cannot show you the table for spying reasons from different teams. However, it looks like the pairing process will take like probably next 10 to 15 minutes. And then people have to stand around tables, and then we start the games.
Yeah, once that's finished, we will be able to pick one of the matchups and yes, show them to you guys. So before we do that, we are doing a little bit of a giveaway. If you're following our Facebook, I'm pretty sure you've seen that we've got some dice trays, the neoprene ones, that we can give away. We've also got a set of Army Painter objective markers. So what you have to do for a chance to get your hands on these is to subscribe to the channel, fairly straightforward. Become a YouTube member, because that is now an option. And also drop us a super chat.
What you can probably hear in the background is the event has just started, so there is
Officially.
major rush right now, everybody clapping, and yeah, let's roll.
Yeah, hopefully the pairings is finished sooner rather than later, so that we can move on to the actual game itself. As I was saying, to take part in the prize draw, subscribe to the channel, become a YouTube member during the WTC, and drop us a super chat. It doesn't have to be much. $1 is more than enough to be considered in the prize draw. And if you want us to do this next year or any other year, maybe, then yeah, do consider supporting us, as otherwise it won't be possible. So earlier today, the War Master event is finished. It was won by Leoben from Team France. He was playing, I think, the same Death Guard list that he's playing at the Teams event as well. A very tight game with Ines in the final. But other than that, we've had Imperial Knights in the top cut and Space Wolves led by Olivier, although he dropped in the morning to make time for the captain's meeting. So, are you surprised by Death Guard win, Cascader?
No, I was actually expecting a combination of either of the knights, Death Guard, or one of the lists that's designed specifically to counter Imperial Knights and Chaos Knights. So that's pretty much what we see, which is Death Guard, G-Stealer Codes with Ines, who seems to have designed his list to work against the current meta, and the current meta is Knights. And then Imperial Knights, and then Space Wolves, which are also good into both of the Knights. So yeah, no surprises there in terms of the scores. Also, some of the top of the top players we can see, which is little surprises actually. So around expected.
Yeah, agreed, 100%.
Fifth is Liam with Eldari. Then we have Knights. Then we have Eldari, Knights, CSM, and then pretty much other armies start to show up.
Yeah, so that is what the meta is right now. We'll see how much it matters in the Teams event. Not every nation has opted for double Knights, so we'll see how that goes. Then we've had a question in the chat about the armies that Poland has, but I think that's already been answered. So yes, we do have Wolves, we do have Imperial Knights and Chaos Knights, Death Guard, CSM, Votan, Eldari, and Adamant. And there is a question in the chat if Olivier didn't have a vice captain in the team that had to drop. Well, no idea. I mean, probably, but that's, the team's France business, not ours.
Yeah, and I think it was an important meeting for everyone. Some important topics were issued, so I believe the idea was he wanted to attend personally. However, that's I didn't
the meeting
get it
was
from him,
more
so-
about the future of the WTC,
Yeah.
not necessarily this event.
So,
But any announcements, we
Quite
leave it to the
important.
discretion of the organizers.
absolutely.
So just looking at the whole, I don't think any games have actually started yet, so it's still all about the pairings so far. So as soon as we hear anything from the guys, as you can see on the camera, they are, well, actually you can't see that much on the camera, but they are very close to where we are seated. So hopefully soon enough we'll know about some of the pairings, and then we can discuss more about that. Yeah, there's a lot of commotion at the pairing table. Lots of discussions, brainstorming, table choice discussions, maybe. Yep, so if you're only joining in right now, Just to reiterate that the team is going through the pairings right now. Once that's completed, we'll pick one of the matchups that we'll be able to show for you. And meanwhile, again, a massive thank you to our sponsors, Weyland-Yutani and German Painter, and the sponsors of Team Poland. So that's Twoje Hobby, Glass Cannon, RSQ, also partners MicroArt Studio, Puppets War, Pyrocup, and merch support from Mortiles.
And last but not least, our media partner in Team Poland, contactlost, which you are enjoying right now.
Cascader, what's your take on the pod opposition in general? We already discussed Portugal, but how do you feel about Greece and Thailand?
Greece and Thailand. It's hard to call, but if I were to bet on that one, I think my bet would be on Greece this year. I think they have some I think their team comp is a bit better, but I would like to put a bit more focus on Poland and Portugal, and just a small discussion about the team comp there. Let me just pull it up.
Sure. Meanwhile, Chad's asking how many games have we had so far? Well, in the team's event, 0. This is the first one.
Yeah, so this is the first game we're opening in the pods, and in Portugal we have Eldari, Space Marines, Thousand Sons, Votan, Astra Militarum, Death Guard, World Leaders, Necrons. No Knights in Portugal, which is an interesting choice.
Very interesting. I think
Eldar is on Warhost with Wagon, with the Serpent, with Fire Dragons, which absolutely makes sense. Actually, 20 Fire Dragons. It seems like a scary army into the current meta. Perhaps the guys wanted to counter the meta, having no knights and trying to figure out a pairing that works into all of the teams that have knights. We'll see how this works. They have Death Guard. I think absolutely everyone has Death Guard in their team. Votan, a strong list. So this is pretty much a classic this is pretty much a classic list. 2 fortresses, berserks, 3 sagittars. So yeah, I remain optimistic about this pairing. We have both knights in Team Poland. We also have Votan. Mostly the same list in Votan. Death Guard might have some nuances. There's usually some nuances there. There's no indirect fire in this army list. There's Mortarion, which is an interesting choice. Not a lot of Mortarions in Death Guard during the most competitive events. I'm very interested, and it's interesting. I'm very interested in how Mortarion will work for Portugal. It's a non-obvious choice for sure. Then we have World Leaders, which is also my beloved army. We have Karn, Lord of Juggernaut, Master of Executions, 2 10s and 120 of Berserkers, 2 Rhinos, Spawn, 2 3s of 8 bound, 2 Forgefiends and Jackals. So it's let's say standard-ish Eater army, like probably in the middle of what World Leaders can do. We'll see how they work for the guys. I don't think it's the best meta for world leaders. However, there's also armies which they devour. We'll see how the guys work. Then we have Necrons with a Catacomb Command Barge, Technomancer, with Silent King. So a lot of different Necrons actually during the event. This build is on 2 Sixes of Knights. I personally have had the pleasure of playing 2 Sixes of Knights during Warmaster, and let me tell you that thing really scares me. 4+ Invul is something on the rise that absolutely always scares me. 2 Doomsday Arcs, some Destroyers, standard-ish Necron army. Then we have Astra Militarum, which seems to be in a good place right now as an army. Right now, we'll see. I'm very interested in how this army will work for the guys as well.
I think it's a faction that's been overlooked by a lot of the teams.
Warmaster has showed that Astra Militarum has some really good successes, especially in Knights. We could see some 20-0s made by Astra Militarum into Knights during Warmaster. And yeah, I think the guys might have made a good bet with Astra Militarum. The meta has changed like 2 weeks before the list deadline. Some teams looks like figured out that the meta flipped to both of the Knights, which we could also see during Warmaster. Like a lot of people betting on Knights, and some people figured out that the meta is Knights and didn't take Knights but took Astra Militarum. So that's also an interesting choice. Seems to be very well suited for the situation at this moment.
Yeah, definitely. So speaking of playing Knights at Warmaster, you played Knights at Warmaster.
Yes, I played Knights during Warmaster. I played only 1 game before Warmaster with Knights, just to figure out the rules of the army. I had a choice for Warmaster, either to play my armies, which is World Leaders or Demons, which I haven't been able to figure out how to fit them into the meta. So if you can beat them, maybe you should just join them. And I had absolute comfort playing with it. I shared my time with my opponents 4 times because, well, let's face it, it's 6 models I played. And also I am the backup player for Leshu in our team, who plays Chaos Knights, and I wanted to put some reps in. And this army is it's kind of a guilty pleasure actually, because it's something you don't want to play, but when you play it, I mean, it's 6 models with 3 data sheets. It's, if you want to chill a bit and have a good game and no time pressure on you, it's the perfect army.
Yeah, definitely. 100% agree. Then, given that they're in a really good place in the meta, it's like you said, hard to say no to it.
Absolutely.
So for those of you that are joining us now, we are doing a little bit of a giveaway. Can't really show us what we're giving away on the camera, but if you go to the contactlost Facebook page, you can definitely see there the neoprene dice trays that we have to give away, along with a set of objective markers from the army painting. To have a chance to get your hands on these, subscribe to the channel, become a YouTube member, and drop us a super chat throughout this long 4-day weekend.
I can see someone commented on Mortarion that he's pretty unkillable in the mirror match with -1 to damage and feel no pain and healing grenade. I mean, I didn't say he's silly. I said it's an interesting choice. And it is interesting to see how that performs. We will see after the first game what kind of tricks they have hidden and how they like to play it in Portugal. So I would say fingers crossed for the Mortarion player. However, we are playing against Portugal, so fingers crossed, but only slightly.
So I think the pairing is surely coming to an end. We've got some of the games starting already in the different tables. But yeah, I hope we can tell you at least what the pairings are, maybe. Guys, do you want to check the file thingy?
No, we don't have pairings yet for Poland and BCP. Now I can see only Scotland right now. GSC against Emperor's Children in Scotland. Ines Wilson playing Mathieu Porsche with Emperor's Children. Okay, interesting. And
so now the pairings are done. I can say that with some certainty.
I think
people have drifted away from the pairing table. So hopefully
Uncle Asshole seems to be putting the data into BCP or someone around him right now. So any moment we should know who.
And we've got our first super chat from the Hishpan91. Thank you very, very much. That is amazing, and that's the kind of support we need to be able to continue to do this. And it's just wanting to show that there's no counter to GSC. Maybe it's a flex. Maybe it's what was good for a team.
Oh man, I can't wait for the pairings.
Yeah, me too. After all, we need to set up the table. So we need to know who's playing who so that we can...
Yeah. So guys, we're making a short technical break to figure out who's playing on this streaming table so we know what table to set for the players.
Yeah,
be back
so,
soon.
The voice will be back, the sound will be back in a couple of minutes.
I think we have another super chat from Mihash. We love you, Mihash, too. Thank you very much.
Really, thank you guys for the super chats. They keep us kicking. Yeah, it's Vitalis here. Hello. Finally, I can stand up from the console. So really, thank you. They really keeps us hyped up. So yeah.
So it's the three of us. It's also Vitalis on the stream.
And guys, right now the team is gathering for their shout. So shout. Here we go. And then we'll be right back to you after short break. So we basically need to set up the players. Yes, and that was the Portuguese shout out. So we need to set up the players on our table. And we'll be back in like a couple of minutes when the players will be ready for their game with us. And James Walsh, again, thank you, man, for the super chat. Like I said, that's really what keeps us also hyped up here. So back to you in a couple of minutes, guys. Okay, guys. So basically, I know who will be streaming. So it will be Victor on DevGuard versus the others. So, Cascada, what's your takes on that?
I have some info I can't share all the pairings. So let's say this. In terms of how the vibe is right now around Poland, I think we are cautiously optimistic about this game, and we'll see how it goes. Jamie Walsh, thank you very much for the super chat. There is some innovation from the team, that is true. We made some bets, and let's see if they pay off.
Can we talk about those bets, or you guys prefer not to yet?
I would rather speak about the bets when we finish the tournament.
Okay, understandable.
And I think it would be very, very worthwhile to discuss them after the game and do a separate talking event about how we prepared for the tournament. But yeah,
after the tournament.
But I feel optimistic. I think there are a couple of really, really good teams this year. I think we are one of the well-prepared ones. Germany is obviously very strong. France is very strong. So yeah, also Sweden seems to be in a good spot. So yeah, let's see how the games go during the next days. Mateusz, yes, Polska górą!
Polska siła! And answering your question, Toby, yes, there will be a top-down also. When the players will set up the table, we will switch view a bit and you will have a better perspective of the game. Okay, so as you can see, the guys are preparing the table still. So we're still waiting. No Death Guard, so no tanks this game. I mean, no Imperial Guard. Come on. And what's your talking about Imperial Guard? So, what's your take about the Imperial Guard after the War Master? Because when I saw the Imperial Guard is mowing the Imperial Knights, I was like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, so we are really considering Astra Militarum actually. So that was an army that after the meta rotated, we are close to taking it. Astra Militarum is in a really good spot. So what you can see from the War Master event, a couple of people figured out that one of the better counters into the meta, an actual counter, which is like most armies that say they counter Imperial Knights means they slightly win with them. Astra Militarum, what we've seen during War Master, seems to be able to devour those knights. Not a lot of armies can say that, and there were scores from Astra that say Astra absolutely can devour knights. So my take on them is this is a good meta to be a guardsman.
To be a guardsman, yeah. But because I was not following this list, what's the take on here? Tanks or infantry?
Tanks seem to be doing well.
Yes. My 7 lemon russes are very happy to hear that.
Yeah.
About the rundown of the lists, I think Cascada already answered that we won't be running our DevGuard list, at least now. We can do some run-up of the Eldar list.
Is there a show from top of the table? Yes, there will be a show from the top of the table.
Okay, you can see the table is almost finished. So, a couple of more minutes, guys, so you'll have to bear with us. And we'll do our best to entertain you. Victor got the stare in his eyes, like I'm gonna decimate you. Calm, collected.
Oh yeah, Victor is ready to kill. He's ready. I can see him. I can see him concentrated.
I see
preparing.
the focus in his eyes.
Yeah,
He heard my pound, and he didn't even respond.
That is dead staring at the board.
And we can already see Victor's opponent also setting up. Czołka, mikrofony na środek. Idealnie na środek daj. On ma You can hear us talking about some technical stuff from time to time, you know.
We need to plug the player's voice into the grid.
Yep. So you will hear both of the players in a couple of more minutes. So I'm letting Joe Luther to do his work again, and I'm off to the console. So I will be with you after the game, possibly tomorrow. We'll see.
So, I'm back. Hello, everyone, again. Now, I'm not sure who you're referring to, Chad. I think that's the conversation the guys were having whilst I was setting up the table. So, don't know if all the questions had been answered, but yeah, one sec. So right now the players are discussing the army rules, etc., the exact composition between themselves. So we'll turn their mics on in a second. Yep, that's tipping point for you. So there are quite a fair few shooting lanes on each of the maps. Nothing to be done about that. Definitely, presumably, this is a table that favors the Dev Guard a little bit. Sorry guys, we're just discussing here to make sure we get the overlay set up properly so that you can view the scores as the game goes on. Just getting the hang of it as well. But happy to see over 100 people viewing this. If you want us to be streaming the games next year as well, thank you for watching. That really does the trick for us. And yeah, make sure share the stream with your friends, your sisters, your moms, your brothers, whoever else.
Okay, so the first rolls are in.
DevGuard versus Eldari. I think that's a fairly favorable matchup for the DevGuard. Apparently, it's very difficult for the Eldari. especially if there are neighbors problems. The left guard list.
Okay, so we have the pairings also for this matchup. So obviously Death Guard playing Eldari, Polish Voltan playing against Portuguese Death Guard, Polish Eldari playing against Portuguese Thousand Sons. Then we have Adeptus Mechanicus playing against Leagues of Wotan. Then we have Imperial Knights from Poland playing World Leaders in Portugal. Then we have Adeptus Astartes, which is Polish Space Wolves, against Astra Militarum, and Chaos Knights from Poland against playing Portuguese Necrons. Then we have Heretic Astartes, our CSM from Poland, playing against Portugal, Adeptus Astartes. So in Portugal, the Space Marines are Ultramarines. So we have CSM playing against Ultramarines.
So yeah, given the pairings, I already said that left guard versus Eldar. Yeah, I think least terrible. Co?
Bronchia.
Włączyłeś. Okej.
So the players' mics are on
Right now, but they're not really saying anything. From what I can see. Hopefully we'll have
It looks like a modern party. Both of the players using their phones. No, actually, Orzeł was using
Okay, so did you put some stuff?
First drum here.
Okay.
So, first placements on the board.
Yeah, we've had a question from chat about the other matchups. Can you show?
Which specific time?
Okay, Eldar is here.
Let's just go through them and yeah.
Can I put the clock in the middle? Because otherwise I'm going to spend my life going back and forth.
Right now. However, I do understand the slides of
They move 10 as well.
Yeah.
in terms of how the pairings went over here.
Outside this shoot.
Yes, I understand.
What I can say for sure, and that seems to be no secret, World Leaders and the Imperial Knights, I think it's card stage right.
Okay. Good.
That's probably no surprises, right? Most of the days are card stage.
Should end.
Some spiders are here.
And the audio
This is the boss.
challenging,
The
so we are
boss on the
trying to
line.
sort it out.
Boom, boom.
500 people.
Let's go, my guys.
Not very good. So give us a sec. We try to work it out.
Outside the terrain.
Cool. It's so nice to see the sticks. I need to get the same.
Right? Yeah, I think we sound a bit better than we did moments ago. Yeah, so the pairing is DevGuard versus Craftold Eldar on the screen, and Mortarian Scammer versus Warhost specifically. Victor is playing with the Black Dice, whilst Alexis is on the Orange Dice.
So 5 Oaks going here.
Alexis seems to have figured out a spot for his swooping hogs.
So you will see. Can I show you something?
Measured a lot of firing lanes and then just put them under the building.
That's usually a good spot to put your infantry in.
Horror here.
So people can't see it.
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Horror here. Mystic horror.
Pop up, do stuff.
Mystical, okay.
If you hide your models under the first floor, does indirect hit you?
Shouldn't, right? Because you have the floor.
You can see it from the top, right?
This is DevGuard versus Craftold.
Yeah. Specifically against Warhost.
I think a lot of Eldari players have pivoted to Warhost away from maybe Aspect Host. Not that familiar with Eldari. Maybe you want to say a word
I think
about
Warhost is feels like the way to go for most of the Eldari players right now. However, I have played against Tier Council, so some players do choose Tier Council. However, during WTC, mostly that is Warhost. And what we can see, it's a mixture of the main differences are how many fire dragons you fit into how many serpents, and the trade-off seems to be whether you take 15, 20 or 25 swooping hogs. So this is kind of like, some players pull the line more towards more dragons, some towards more swooping hogs. But it's a pretty much similar situation in most Eldari players. Alexis is playing Autarch Wayleaper, Eldrad, Fuegan, Janezar, Lycus, 2 Wave Serpents, 2 10s of Fire Dragons, 1/5 of Howling Banshees, Rangers, 10 Swooping Hogs, and 2 5s of Swooping Hogs, then 3 5s of Warp Spiders. So extremely fast. Most likely will be looking to pushing those serpents as far as possible and just dropping those fire dragons and getting the maximum kill in an all-in situation. But we'll see. That seems to be the usual way Eldari players try to push for the kill. On the other side, well, they still have to see to kill, so we'll see how well the Plague Bursts can hide against super fast Eldari. Since we are playing Tipping Point, even for Eldari, that's a bit of a way to go. However, when you move an infinite amount of inches, everywhere is closed, so Victor really has to hide in there. So yeah, an interesting game ahead of us.
Yeah, but I think the Plague Burst crawlers do give a bit of an edge, right, with that indirect. Definitely makes the pairings a little bit easier.
Like he said, the spiders.
Okay.
So I only commented on the Imperial Knights versus World Eaters so far. What else do we have?
Hellbrute.
We also have Heretic Astartes against Ultramarines. So yeah, Ultramarine seems to be pretty much the, let's say, standardish on Stormlands, with Andre Ribeiro piloting the army. So in Portugal, in the Ultramarines, we have a lieutenant with combi weapon, Marneus Calgar, Robot Gilliman for the second old target, and then Assault Intercessors, twice Ballistus Dreadnought for some firepower, then Centurion Assault Squad, Company Heroes, Incursors, Infiltrators, Scouts, Hammer Strikes, Speeders to boost the AP of the rest of the army, then Storm Raven. So this is also an interesting list. We've seen some Storm Ravens playing in the game as well.
One Mythic and one PBC and one Hellbrute on
An
the...
interesting matchup, because this is an Oaths army playing against an Oaths army. Since Vladi has taken the Oaths detachment in CSM, piloting CSM on Polish side, we have Vladi. And yeah, the funny thing is, double Oaths playing double Oaths.
Yeah.
So he's behind that line of sight.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see who has the better shooting.
Terrain, which I don't think you can reach turn one.
Turn one, I think,
more
is not
rerolls.
possible.
Will Robote
if you can
Gilliman win against
Turn two
Vladi's
probably,
Flash
but
Door?
turn one, I don't think.
Yeah,
Starting very
I would
far,
really
even if you
much
advance,
like to see that
Yeah.
combat.
don't reach this. I don't need to measure it.
Yeah, that would
Common
definitely
sense.
be an interesting one.
And they are coming with the Otak. In here.
So more Eldari going into that middle ruin and Alexis's deployment zone.
The Swooping Hawk seems to be liking that ruin. They clamped behind it. Alexis figured out his firing lines. Nothing that can see seems to be able to see the Hawks behind that ruin and under the ruin. Moving 14 inches plus some extras seems to be like a good staging point for them.
Chat, if you've got any more
So I remove the
constructive
turret
criticism,
and I will put
let us
Flagan in
know.
here. Actually, I will keep the I can put Flagan on the side as well.
Then we have Chaos Knights playing against Necrons. So we have Leshu playing Vitor Pereira. And I played this game actually. We'll see how this goes. But I played it during the tournaments. And let me tell you, those
Thanks, my friend.
rights, oh man.
So he will be visible.
I
If your
heard the.
drone reach
I
that side,
absolutely
you can see
hate
him.
the 4+.
Okay, I must stay here.
I'm sorry?
If I want shoot, I must stay here, yeah?
Exactly here, and
I
or
hope
even
Leshu
because your drone cannot pass
more
on that
luck
side
with
of the wall,
them
if I'm
than I
correct.
did during War
And if you
Master.
stand fully inside the ruin,
Maxim, if I stay drone
Also,
here,
I feel
Mythic maximum move
optimistic
60 here.
as long
16, yeah. But then you
as
can
his
only pass
opponent
one model
isn't
through the
a
wall at
dice
the
rolling
time.
Yeah.
god.
so that means you
I
cannot get
believe
two
we
guys.
should.
No, I can't.
Turn one,
Okay.
two shooting, that's
No.
fine. And I accept
Usually
one
Lesh
guy.
is the dice rolling god. So hopefully
And
luck
then
is
your
on his
mistake
side
and
yet
your-
But
again.
maybe
He just
on
received
this
his
line,
fresh
can I
new
shoot?
extra team
So in
ball
that
and
case,
dice today.
I prefer
So
to be shot from that angle than
Okay.
being shot from that
Hopefully
angle.
they
I think
roll
it makes
hot.
sense.
yeah,
Definitely. What else we got? We've got Crooker with Space Wolves playing into Astra Militarum. So yeah, that would definitely be interesting. Crooker also played in the War Master, but dropped during the second day.
I'm just gonna double check that line of sight though.
I think Wolves
You
can
can deploy
probably
until
just
here.
rush
Okay,
the
sure.
guard army.
You can
and
deploy
should
until
be
here.
okay.
Then you have
We'll
you
see.
can move 10 plus an advance of 16.
most
Yeah.
So
likely
your
it's
maximum angle is this one. So I will take that point.
we don't. I'm not sure what
And-
table
sorry.
they're playing
And your
on,
line of
but
sight is this one. So I am out of it.
on tipping point might be tricky.
Do you agree?
However, Space Wolves seem to absolutely have
Yeah,
the toolkit
it's okay.
Cool, awesome.
to kill the Astra Militarum, but it's tipping point, so it's I would say it's table dependent. If it's like a super duper open table, it might be tricky for Crooker, but he has the damage to end the game in the opponent's deployment zone. Let's see how that goes for him.
What is the Astra build? Is a question we
Things
have
everywhere
in
here.
chat.
So the Astra build,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
combined arms, Cadian command squad, Rogue Eldar commander, Tech Priest Engineer, Ursula, a 10 of Cadian shock troops, a 10 of Katachans, Death Corps, a 20-man squad, 2 Chimeras, Tsarax, Hellhound, Kasserkin, Lemon Ras Battle Tank, Scout Sentinels.
Okay.
This
Gender.
feels to
Okay.
me like an army that usually wouldn't like to play against Space Wolves. Unless it's tipping point and they have a good table. So let's see how that goes.
We don't know who had the table choice, so
Um,
can't really comment too much on that. Which table number is it?
Foxwalker.
Not
Yeah, man.
sure.
yeah, we're not sure what
And this is
table
my
it
last
is.
drop.
So just fingers crossed for Crooker.
Looks like
Sorry if the base is a bit too high. I broke mine last week during the War Master. If we need, we can use the lower base. It makes it much higher. It should be this
No
height.
problem.
If you want, I can put it on the floor, but I think it should be normally on the base. That's why.
yeah. So they're playing on table 8,
It's actually easier if
which
he's on the floor.
is off the top of my
So I'm going
head
to tuck him,
favorable
He's
for
not going
the
to touch
Astra
that terrain,
Militarum. That's,
and he's going to be
one of the
just
light
outside of that
tables.
line.
However, Space Wolves have the toolkit to just go
I'm going
go
to
out
push
of
him until he's
reserves
out of
turn
the
one.
line.
So
I guess the most narrow line is this one.
maybe
Touching
that's
this
the
corner,
way
touching
to
this corner.
overcome a
I'm going to take
very
him out,
open
and the
shitty
corner of
table
his
for a
engine,
melee
yeah,
army.
touching this one.
Maybe.
That's the max I can get him.
Yeah, so guys, you might not hear it as much because of us talking, but the guys here are really deploying by intent, measuring very meticulously what cannot happen during the first turn. So there's should be no conflicts, and everything is rather clear. Can we show the Death Guard army as they were painted by Roxana? We can't really right now. We might be able to zoom in on them later, as I don't think on the top down you'd see much of them. But if they advance more towards the Eldari deployment, then there is a chance we can zoom in on them. It's kind of the limitation we have in the camera setups here.
So looking at the tables right now, Crooker is playing on table 8 with Vitter, and Well, he has some good staging points on the map. This actually looks like a map he would enjoy. This is one of the better maps for a melee army. Fingers crossed. Cautiously optimistic.
If you say so.
I mean, it's still tipping point, right? So
Yeah, exactly.
thank God it's in the
Pod
pods. Yeah.
Yes.
And-
100% agreed.
Yeah.
We've got our Leagues of Wotan playing.
In turn one, if you want charge Poxwalker, you have heroic intervention. Can I do?
I accept.
I think we're missing a parry here.
And then you have also an Overwatch with him with the double flamer.
Yeah. That's all.
Yeah, so we
Okay, my
got a
friends.
little mistake, and yes, we are missing
You move
my
five.
son.
Yeah.
Thank you, Reason,
So
for
moving
pointing
five,
that out.
if I have someone
I did
against
just
the wall,
notice it. It's
you will have
my
something
son
like an
who's
8
actually
in
playing
charge.
Thousand Suns.
maybe a bit
Whereas,
closer if I put someone in the corner.
Wotan is playing the
Good to know.
Portuguese.
Shall we roll to
depth.
see who goes first?
Yeah.
You go tactical?
Yeah.
So again,
I'll go tactical as
looks
well.
like we're going to be optimistic the majority of the time.
Good
here.
game, brother.
Good game.
Wotan, I think,
Thank
is
you.
one of the armies
Yes, thank you.
that have a chance
Do you have any
going
scouts?
into Death Guard.
I'm
but,
afflicted. You first your scouts.
I do not have any scouts.
I me too no
Then
scouts.
tell me who is afflicted.
the
Your
game
cards first.
that we
Yeah.
have on the stream
I do go to the
has
city.
just begun. The guys have rode off. They've shaken hands, and by the looks of it, Alexis has the
Display of
first
might,
turn.
I can redraw this
Yeah,
one.
let's see some
Yeah,
good
you turn
sportsmanship.
one. You can.
Okay. I will shuffle if you want to cut again.
No, you
Good.
can.
Okay. Display of might again.
No.
What are the odds?
Take here and
Yeah,
select
okay.
one.
Sabotage.
Sabotage.
And now you want me to put it back in?
Yeah, now yeah. Big Hawks and Banshee with Janezar.
Okay.
Marked for death and display of might have been drawn.
I will roll a star engine on this one over there. Star engine.
What?
I'm gonna use the star engine on this one, so I roll a d6
Okay.
and I move d6 plus 2.
Okay.
Do you want my paper? Do you
Wait,
want the paper in
I
of
think
my,
I might have
of
gotten
my
that
stuff?
wrong.
So he moves 6
Display
more,
of
so
might
he moves
definitely
20.
was drawn. But I'm not sure. Let me just go quickly around the table and see what the card is.
Puts me to 4.
Okay. So display of might was recycled because I think you can recycle it first turn. No prisoners and sabotage are the cards that Alexis has. Hey Martin, good to hear from you. Happy you're in the chat.
The Hellbrute can move through walls but cannot charge through walls.
Can I charge or can I move?
So you choose, you
Yeah.
can choose the strat, okay. Or in
Two-
the
two
movement
times.
phase or in the charge phase.
2 times on the one round.
Okay, of course, if you have 2 CP, of course.
Victor's unfair advantage might be that he's also an Eldari player. And a pretty good one. Alexis has the first turn,
Do I need to move that much?
drawing no prisoners
16, his front will
in
be
the
here.
first round. Unlucky.
That's 16.
Yes, not
Then
the
I have
best
another
draw.
4 that I can do.
Sabotage is also okay-ish
So
at
get his
best.
base is fully outside of that terrain.
Okay.
And that's where he goes. I'm just gonna go on the other side, what you have. 9. Gets me here. Maybe 24. Maybe not reach 24. I'm gonna take this off. So if I use a token doing 27, I will be able to put all the guys on the top floor. On the top floor here, and be able to flame them with extra AP.
Okay.
So the Eldar moving an insane amount of inches already. Looks like Alexis is measuring. Can he get any points on no prisoners? Can he get line of sight to that mythic bipolar?
Looks like he's trying to figure out warp spiders
Yeah,
and
charge
just
range, and they have flamers as well.
and
12
possibly
inches.
burn
So
the
12 plus 4.
boxwalkers.
5.
12 plus 5.
I
17.
think he was
So
thinking
17.
about pushing them on the top
As long
floor
as
of the
I'm
run
here,
to get an extra
I'm
AP.
both outside of
Interesting.
flamer range and outside of charge range.
Okay.
You have no flamers, and then your Hellbrute is here. So, and the Hellbrute
Not
moves
that matters that much.
7.
I think here.
There's too many obstacles around me. So look, we're gonna do something. We're gonna play a game today. I'm gonna send you the full house. Okay? So instead of moving here, I'm just gonna move in the middle with this guy. I could move 20. The guy was here. I'm just gonna go outside of 17. All I want is, I'm not gonna use the full movement of it. I just want to be outside of 17. I could go much closer, but I don't want to. He moves how much?
7.
7. And what is his stat line in combat? In shoot in.
Shoots. 2d3 socks. 5 minus 1. 1 damage.
The combat.
7 attacks. 3 up. Strength 12. AP 2 damage free.
Okay, I'm just gonna measure. Because if I let the game last and I'm going first, you're going to destroy me with the PBCs, then you're gonna come with the death shards anywhere you want. So actually, I just have to send the house. I cannot stage in the middle of that map. There's a huge no man's land, so I cannot move and then come.
Okay.
So actually, I think my only way is to go straight with everything, and then we see what sticks. Anyway, it's
If
a bad
you
matchup
want.
for me, so I'm just telling you what I'm gonna do, and then at least it's gonna be a fun game. And if it's short, then so be it. It's gonna be short on both sides if I connect. I just want to measure therefore the 17 of those bad boys. Do you mind if
Yeah,
I
of
move the
course.
terrain? I think this is the closest guy. So this is 17. These guys don't care. And then he moves 7. And I'm okay. So 7, that's 17. So that means he has a 12-inch charge, who's the same.
Yeah.
19.
Okay.
Goes here. Then you have these to shoot at me. You have these things. Then you decide what you do. This one is the maximum range they can move. So for the flamer, it's only one guy who could get his flaming range. Which is 1d6. The flamer is 1d6.
Yeah, 1d6.
And then there's one guy who has 2, right?
This guy have 2.
This guy has 2.
Yeah.
So if I put some people here, gonna roll an advance on my oaks that are at the front.
Okay.
Move 18. Plus the token that gets them on top here. But then they get Overwatch, 2d6 Overwatch. I'm just gonna keep always the outside of 17.
Okay.
One, two, three, four, five. They're here. I'm taking my time for that turn because it's probably the most important turn. That will be the 17-inch movement of Genza.
Okay.
That's why I'm pre-measuring 17 with the token.
I think 70 is here.
Thanks. I put it here.
Okay.
Can you give me 17 here too? Can you rotate? Is your thing?
With this Banshee?
No, still you can do from Genza as well. You
Okay,
can just
Genza.
rotate and give me Genza here. And you tell me where you think I stop. Good, thank you. Okay. This is 24 of the Warp Spiders.
First guy, yeah?
I'm sorry? Of the Flamers, yeah.
The last guy, 24 is here. Okay.
So then they can all see
Yeah.
those guys.
So
It's a jump, yeah?
It's a jump, so I'm gonna have to roll at the end of the movement phase.
we are seeing a pretty fucking far jump from the worst.
Not end of the move?
Now it's at the end of the movement phase. It will be, it's a bit harder now. Like means I have to make all my movements and then I see if some of them survived. Before it
Okay.
was as soon as they moved. So then I could readjust. Now you can't. You have to move them and then at the end you see. At the end of the movement phase you have to roll your dice. They are using the token for non-overwatch.
Okay.
Looks like a big flicker jump is happening with no overwatch as well, used from one of the aspect shrine tokens. So Alexius is definitely trying to score that no prisoners this turn. We'll see if he can manage to get some kills. Any kills. It also looks like he's trying
That's
to
3.
set up in a way so that his assets are in a form of a second wave, ready to counter whatever comes out to kill what he's committing right now.
Yeah, also trying to move block the death guard.
I will move this
for
wave
sure,
serpent.
so-
How much
My
move?
back is hurting.
How much can move?
He can move 14, so he's
Okay.
going to lose a little bit of movement. Then I'm checking now to disembark, and if I will be within 18 inches with my little dragons. So I'm gonna take this measure. We do it together. Perfect. That leads.
As you can,
Yeah, but we
See in
must
here.
be on this side, yeah?
guys are
Absolutely,
doing the
that is
movement
the line.
phase
Thank you.
together,
then I can carry
cooperating
on with
now,
this
just to make sure that
when I go
it's
above-
precise, correct, and there's no bad blood.
So here I could do 10. I could do 10 to have my tip reaching here.
Then, yeah?
And then move another 4 to have the tank moving that way.
Then
That thing, yeah, exactly.
10 is here and is more than 7.
So 10 is here. Well, anyway, I will have to rotate because actually I will probably not fit here.
Yeah, you might 10 here. Maybe you can do this, it's easy. Stay here.
Yeah, yeah. Do you okay if I move
Yeah.
this one?
So it looks like Alexis is going to be move
Can I?
blocking
Yeah.
with spiders and trying to get ranges with the
So
fire
there's also a world
dragons
when I can
to
go
run.
above.
Pretty aggressive play.
7
Push and
for this
run.
part. And then another 7.
Okay.
And this part will reach here. And therefore I will be behind that line. I will
Okay.
be beyond the line. I'm going to put him here. That's where he will be.
Okay.
Then he will be allowed to disembark on this side. So therefore all the guys will be
Yeah.
in range. So therefore, I will use a token for those spiders. We can do that together again. Those spiders, oops, that's it. So those spiders, the back of it will be here, and I could have them in a line like this.
Yeah, exactly as I said. They move block, but
This is
something
the
that
line, yeah?
hurts that guard because it slows them down.
Yes.
How much move?
27, if I use the token.
27. Maybe 2 guys can shoot. Yeah, I think 2 guys can shoot.
You think so? Even if I move, because I can also move in that direction for those guys. So I can have all of them here if I want to.
My bet is next turn you will see a
Use by the back of the
wave
base
of
from back to back.
swooping hogs, of the 2/5s of swooping hogs, doing pretty much the same.
So back of the base, can you? Well, back of the base.
Yeah, the only question
Yeah,
will
and the last
be,
guy
can they
cannot-
survive long
Yeah,
enough
probably
to
not
block
possible,
the
yeah.
death guard long enough
Can
to
do you
score
mind if I
enough
put it?
points.
You just remove it until we are done.
Especially
because
given that this is supply drop. Death guard is going
I can move this guy
second,
here.
so
Yeah, but
that
here
could
is the
be
wall,
a
yeah?
relatively easy 15 points in the
Look,
primary. at
the wall should not be on that yellow line.
last turn.
No, it's this corner, stay here, and this line is like that.
Okay.
Yeah, the thing is that guard has indirect fire. So,
So if
for
I
sure
rotate
the
these
strategy
guys
would
further
be
here, then we'll make
easier
space
if
for the
you're
other
Yeah,
guy.
but it's maximum
Like
move here,
first
yeah?
crawlers.
You don't move
Yeah,
maximum here.
if I rotate
So
like this.
yeah, the
this way.
question is,
No, because this
can
guy
they
move
survive
27
long enough to
is
move
maximum
for the
move
next 2
on this
turns?
guy.
Yeah, of course, to go this way, to not go closer, but
Yeah, but
this way.
it's the same. The 27 is the closer here than 27. I think maximum 3 guys is the maximum, maybe 2 guys.
I will put him in his back of his base, so he will be just here behind here. And now we just check if he sees. I think he sees these guys. Sorry, I just moved them. They were in the. Sorry, I just moved them. They were on that little corner. Back of the base, back to the base. In this one, back of the base, so he will be slightly in front of him.
Yeah?
Are you okay with this?
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to advance, then that goes me to 2 tokens.
Yeah?
So those the guys are still doing the movement for this. Another kind reminder about the giveaway. We've got some neoprene dice
This one with
trays
just regular move,
and a set
14.
of Army Painter objective.
Just at the back of each other.
The ones that you can see on the
Broke
stream.
again. I'm too
That's
nervous.
the objective markers that will be given away.
I'm a little bit too nervous. I'm staying outside
And if
of
you want
the
to see the
17
dice
of the
tray,
flamer and of
head
the
over
charge.
to our Facebook
This is
page.
this dice. Please correct
And
me.
you
If you
can
feel
see
that it's
there.
not correct, I am happy to correct
Posted
my
earlier
move.
today.
No, that's correct.
You okay?
To be
My
considered
intention
for the
is not
prize
to
draw,
be flamed and
gotta be a
charged by these
subscriber
guys
to the channel.
from that part. This is
Become
what
a
I'm trying to do.
YouTube
If you
member
feel I am doing it wrong,
over the
or do you think
course
that
of
I'm
the event.
exaggerating, that
Okay.
I
And drop
back,
us a super
please
chat
flag it
as
to
well.
me and I will correct.
Can be any amount as long as it's at least $1. It's not much, but it all adds up and it can help us cover the expenses.
I'm going to advance the exact squad. This is my die. So they move 15.
Insane.
I'm just gonna put them in a block over there. I'm not gonna get closer to this. I'm just gonna put them as a pack. I will put back the base in here when I'm done. Our home doesn't cost any points, right? We don't gain any points with our home. Actually, no. I'm just gonna move like this in front. No, it's too much. I have to reset because I'm a bit nervous. I have to calm down. Because I think what I'm doing is a bit crazy. But my captain has asked me to do crazy stuff. So I will do crazy stuff. Anyway, I can't see anything. I'm just moving. And I can react move if anything happens. That gives me some options. He has only flamers.
Only flamers, yeah.
Only flamers. So on that side, you don't have a long range that could reach the Eldrad if I put him here.
I think, yeah.
Of course, you can always hit him with PVCs, but there is nothing else that can
Normally
reach
you
him
can
if I
shoot,
move
yeah.
behind that container. So the old man is
So
going to take a walk
what we'll
and go behind.
probably also see is
That's the
one
oh,
of the
that one is that
serpents
token. Okay, it's
gazing
yours.
18 inches into the small drone and shooting and playing for 1 CP Skyborn
Here we're
Sanctuary,
going to have like
which will allow them
They don't move
to,
their
at
full
the
move, they
end of the
just
fight phase, hop back into
here.
the transport. So that will be a move block, getting out, shooting, getting back into the transport. And yeah, so that guard will have a
girls can
very
flat
important
advance,
task
14.
of opening the
flat advance
servants as
6, so move
fast as
14.
possible
I'm gonna move back this thing.
to start and get those fire
I'm
dragons,
just gonna measure the 17
which
again
are
because I think I
absolutely
didn't do it on this
deadly
side.
in this matchup.
Yeah, it's reliable
Can
damage
we remove all
dealer.
those dice?
He has
Okay.
to kill all
It's the
his
17, so we
vehicles
know that they're
with
out.
guard,
Yeah.
so he needs to keep them alive as long as possible. And this attachment,
Same
this
again.
army, has all the tools necessary to have those units live as long as
This one
possible.
is a bit closer. This one is a bit further, so I have to move
Okay.
the die. And then this one I forgot. He can move. This one is a bit more dangerous. This one is 19.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to hit me, you move 10. If you want to hit my oaks. Everybody's gonna be out of 19.
Okay.
That's all.
Victor has 2 spots of death shots in reserves. They will be able to get out within 6 inches. However, we'll see if those
Maybe
charges
the
are
other
made of 6s. We have a 1 CP that will stay. Yeah, we'll
He's
see
embarked
about
with the
those
dragons over there.
6-inch drops. So it will be an important task to clear all of the front line. Probably the second turn we will see another wave of move drops and a lot of screens. Most likely
I'm gonna keep
screening
some
all
space for
of
Fuegan and the Exarch here because they can have the angle and they have a longer range, so they don't need to be within the 9.
to disallow death shots to
I will
drop
pivot them
within
so he can get
6.
his
Here
gun.
is maximum line of sight.
No, on the other side.
Yes, they're definitely
you will
annoying.
see. Yeah, I'll show
There's
you.
a lot of units in the
This line.
Elder list.
Yeah.
They
You see what I mean?
move
So I will put them
all
in
of
that
the
corner.
entries, like
And
you
they, I
said,
can do it right
on
now.
the
Actually.
run.
So if he goes here,
So
and
they
with his
probably
stick,
can screen out for a while still.
he can go with the edge of his base and he can see this
Yeah,
guy.
the one
Victor
this
is
okay
guy.
with
Yeah.
that?
looking for an option
And then the
to
Exarch, the guy
drop
with the flag,
death
does the
shot
same.
turn 3.
He's here.
Okay.
Nobody
do
will
what
be in
he has
Delta
to
range, but at least I will give you a lot of D6s.
So it turns
This is what I
out
can take right now, so I take it.
I think some of the fire dragons have got line of sight to that physical light holder.
Maybe not all the dragons will see. I am okay with that if they don't all see. This is something I will have to
I
accept.
think that's all.
They're gonna-
Yeah.
Yeah,
take their
on that side
chance.
it's here, and then maybe this
So
one,
of course
and
no
I'm not sure about
prisoners.
those ones. I don't think so. I'll try my luck, maybe with the little gun. Can you measure if the gun is turned in the right way?
That
Yeah,
might
this guy
actually
too.
be
And I
max
think this is
point
the last
for the
one.
prisoners.
So for the
This guy is not
for
shot.
the admin
Yeah.
purposes, they will still come out. The 4, 6, 8. Oh, and the last fucker. Does the remind me that just make space here. Doesn't matter really. Cool. Are you okay with my disembark? Is it legal? Is it good?
Yeah. These 5 guys cannot shoot.
We said, yeah, exactly. These 5 guys cannot shoot. We'll have these guys and this.
1, 2, 5. Yeah.
You okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay, so am I. All right, I think that's all my movement. I will tidy the tokens and everything. We have the broken model right there. I will put back the bases on this. Put bases on this. We have our spiders that are here. Let's do some shooting. I also have the wave serpents. You can see our friend there. Oh, sorry, I just
Right,
moved.
looks like we're about to go into the shooting phase.
Yeah, clearly. You will have cover, but I can see you.
That was actually a smart push
All right.
from Alexis.
Did I just connect the spiders? Yes, they connect. All right, my brother, let's go. Sabotage. So
action's about to
Eldar will
start.
do sabotage.
He's not
took
in
note
the
of it.
terrain.
What the fuck?
This guy all advance.
I forgot. They will do sabotage if you just let me touch the terrain over there and I just sabotage with them.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And then no prisoners, we try and we see what happens. We're gonna start with the flamers over there. Okay. I'm gonna use this because I'm a bit overstressed, so I'm gonna use that, and then things will be fine. So the Exarch is gonna use his Death Withers. I think the more I read, the less I think. Death Wither, Twin Linked, D6. Okay, for 6. Strength 4, Twin Linked. Okay, these are all your saves.
AP.
AP1, ignore cover.
5-6.
Okay, kills 3.
3 guys.
Thank you. Then we have his other weapon. Spin rate rifle, so D6. For 5. On 3s. I'm gonna flip a 6.
Okay.
And this is his token gun.
AP.
AP1, ignore cover, sir.
5-6.
Okay.
6
And then we
guy.
have 4d6 for his friends. 10, 12,
Okay.
5, 5. I remove 2.
Okay.
On 4s.
Strange.
Strength 4.
Okay.
What did you choose, by the way? Did you choose -1 to my save?
Yeah. AP.
AP1, ignore cover, same story.
5-6.
Okay, that gets them all.
All unit.
We do exactly the same on the other side.
Okay.
The boss, 5. This is the twin linked one. 1, 2, 3, 5. All of them.
5 and 6. 2 guys.
Yes. Another d6 from the boss. Only 1. Nothing. He can flip his token because he'll die, so you can use it. Cool. And then 4d6. Love it. So 11.
Wait.
Yes.
You must roll 1, 2. You that.
I will have one less shot.
2 guys. All 1 exalt. We must
Yeah, but then we have to redo everything.
repaint this.
So I have to redo.
The same situation here, yeah?
Exactly, you're absolutely right. Sorry, I went too fast.
Exalt or
1 wound on this gentleman and 1 wound on the
Yeah,
other.
thanks, Sebastian, for pointing that
Okay.
out, but the
I
guys
have to
did
redo
just
it, right?
realize it themselves. So
but
That's a big
roll
mistake.
here.
Yeah,
So
good
it's
The same.
1 wound on the Exarch.
Okay.
I apologize. 6, that's his twin
Okay.
gun. Twin linked. Then he uses token.
Okay. 5, 6. 2 times.
Yes, sir. 1, AP1, same again. These are his friends. Oula,
3
6.
D6.
3d6. So it's, I take
Yeah,
the smaller amount. 5.
Yeah. Seven.
Yes. 7 left or 7 die?
7 death. You cannot charge me, yeah?
I cannot, sir.
Okay.
I do it the same operation on this side. 2. That's the twin linked.
1 guy.
This is the little
Yeah.
one. The other one, sorry. 4, 3s. I use the token here.
Strange.
It's always a P1. Ignore cover.
2 guys.
Okay, and then the 4d6 flamers. It's not the same shooting now. 12, 17, 18.
Yeah.
5.
Strange 4.
Strength 4.
4.
5. We said how many?
18.
18.
Five and 6. 6, 8. 8 guys. 2 left.
Okay.
You cannot charge me here, yeah?
With the rangers, I can.
Okay. And 1 here and 1 here is wounded, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I can put the die here so then we don't forget. I mean, I do not forget. Up, and I can take 1 die here. And then the dragons over there.
Okay.
So Fregan is going to shoot after. I'm going to shoot the 5 dragons that can see.
Okay, let's see how that goes for the
I'm
crawler.
going to use 1 CP for sustain.
4 guys.
Oh, no, I cannot. I have
Sorry
to
for
get
the
1.
drone.
4 guys.
Because the Exarch
five.
is because the Exarch is the 5th one. I have to be within 12, so I cannot use the sustain strat because I have to be within
Okay.
12. So these are the 4 little kiddos. They all hit, and then they would do your
Toughness 9.
T9 Swan Force. Reroll everything because you're a monster and
Yeah.
kill.
AP.
I will use 1 token here. It's
Okay.
84,
5 up.
2d6 damage. 10. And 1 CP, they will re-embark.
Yeah.
I do not see him because he's behind
Yeah.
the line with the Wave Serpent. My Rangers are doing the action. No prisoners, I'm going to do 2 points. If they maybe sabotage, maybe not sabotage. I'm going to charge with the Rangers.
From who? Rangers do sabotage.
I didn't declare it yet in my shooting phase.
Okay. If you don't declare, I'm stay fuck this guy. If I think you declare sabotage. If you don't declare sabotage, I don't take this guy here. Not this guy not stay here. I take this guy. You understand?
No.
Okay. I'm thinking you declare sabotage with Rangers.
Ah, so it changed your
If you
decision,
don't
it changed your
declare
decision.
sabotage,
Yes, yes, of
I'm
course.
not killing this
Of
guy.
course, of
I
course, of
take
course,
this
of
guy.
course, so to make me a longer charge, of course. I understand. I'm going to charge it.
Okay.
4. I don't think it's enough.
Is more than 6.
Okay.
Command reader? No? Okay.
No. 2 points for no prisoners.
Okay.
I cannot keep the card if I started scoring it. Right? Because I'm tempted to keep it, to stop you from moving and to flame you. I don't know if I can do that.
You do this for 2 points, yeah?
No, it's a question. I need to ask a judge because I'm not sure about the rule. Judge! Judge!
Okay, so one
on my
drone
time?
is
Good.
Yeah,
dead.
It's a stupid question, but I prefer to ask it.
In hindsight, that might have been a bait.
Very simple question, maybe very silly. Can I keep no prisoners if I killed 1 unit? Or does it discard at the end of my turn automatically? Or can I decide to keep it?
Meaning that the card might, I mean, I'm not sure I get the question.
I cannot, but I prefer to ask.
Can you pause the clock, please?
Pause?
Yes, gentlemen, ask to pause.
I'm not touching clock. If you want the pause, you pause.
Fair enough, I agree. I will re-embark my dragons in the meantime.
No token, 1 token.
Yes, sir.
He do this card, yeah?
Sorry, what?
He do this card. He scored 2 points.
Ah, you scored it.
Yes, this is why I'm
I'm
asking.
sorry,
I
I
killed
missed
1
it.
unit.
Oh,
I killed 1 unit.
No,
So that's what I want to know.
I missed it completely. Yeah,
So I have to discard it.
So my initial answer would be yes, you have to discard.
This
it.
is my initial answer, but because it could change a little bit, I just want to ask.
I
I'll
would
just be
say
sure.
you have to discard it, but I would like to find a specific
I don't want to.
spot inside of the rules. So if you have something else to do, I will unpause the clock.
No, it will be his turn, so I don't want to hold him up either.
No problem at all. Then we're gonna keep it paused.
I just don't want to hold my opponent on the other hand. I'm sorry for asking.
Absolutely. No problem.
Looks like Alexis isn't happy with scoring 2 points on no prisoners and is trying to figure out whether he can toss it out, which I do not think he can.
I am a 99% sure, but I would always like to check.
Okay.
Knowledge gets out of date pretty quickly.
What do you think? What is your opinion? What do you think? You think I cannot?
I
point?
think you do discard, he is discarded.
I think so too. The guys are just behind. Shall we ask the guys just here? Jay,
Yeah,
can I just
Matej,
bother
you
you
are
with a
right.
question and we are looking for the answer? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, guys, we can see your comments in the chat. That's our sentiment as well.
If you
We
scored one or
cannot
more
interfere
victories
with the
on
game. The
card,
judge is there,
discard the
so
secondary mission
you
card.
can
It's a
simply resolve it in due
Then you
course.
can discard one or more of your active secondary mission
Cool.
cards.
Okay.
Meaning it's not up.
Okay.
Enjoy the rest of your game.
And if I am tempted to,
Okay,
yeah, cool.
looks like
this
this
card will
chasing
be here
isn't as
and
obvious,
active.
and we
So I get 2
have
points.
Yeah.
backup two judges thinking
Wait,
about this.
Sorry, I am absolutely out of my. I'm stressing way too fucking much.
CP with Taliman.
Yes, this is discarded.
So it's
I will
2
7
points.
is good.
Yes, sir.
No
I have 3
points.
CP now.
And sabotage is active.
You
so
have
I
2
should
CP?
discard that.
1 token, 2 CP.
1 token?
Yeah, we stay 2.
So as
With
expected,
1 token, this
the
is
five
your
dragons
CP.
went
Oh, so
back
sorry, I discarded
into
the wrong
the
one. So
transport.
this is my CP that I spent 1 CP.
Yeah,
to
you
come
have 2
back.
CP.
Now I go back to 2. And tokens, okay. Go, man. Show me. You can go.
Okay. Defense Stronghold. I can in the first turn.
Understood.
Storm Hostile. Here or here. But in the first battle run I can regain.
Okay.
Bring it down
Yes?
and Locus.
Okay.
All right. So
I'll just
to
take a photo. Do you
summarize,
mind if I take a photo?
we have Alexis has scored 2 points
It's a very hard
on
map.
no prisoners. Sabotage is in progress.
If I
Now
want to
we're
see
moving to Deathguard turn 1. The Taliban has given Victor an additional CP. Whilst the cards that he's got, let's bring it down and establish locus, as you can see on the screen. Now it's Victor's movement phase. Cascador, what do you think of the Eldar Turn One?
I think Alexis tried to delay Deathguard, score as many points as possible in early game, knowing that
Battle Shock.
Deathguard will end the game,
Fail.
and he's beginning
This
the
guy
game.
Battle Shock.
Looks like he figured out
7.
this is his time to score,
Good question.
which means he's willing to sacrifice a lot of
He's
his
up.
assets to
Fail.
block
Failed as well?
Deathguard from
Yeah.
scoring in
8
the first
needs.
2, maybe 3 turns if he gets it right. So most likely what we'll see is Alexis scoring a lot in the early game, but most likely losing overall, and Deathguard having a lot of points in the late game.
Yeah, I think Michał and Maciej have got a good grasp of the situation here. So he kind of has to play aggressively because the big were scrollers. He can't just wait for Victor to come out and maybe try to play a bit more cagey. So he has to just try and push and do as much as he can, as long as he can do anything, and push out the DST units for as long as possible, as far as possible.
Yeah, so that's also that, as I said earlier, he's trying to block the 12 inches between the units. He'll be able to do that in turn 2 as well. Will he be able to do that turn 3 as well. Maybe, but he would have to sacrifice the 10 swooping close in turn 3. So probably turn 2, depending on missions, Alexis will push the 2 5s of swooping hogs. And turn 3, maybe push the 10 of the 10 of swooping hogs. Probably trying to defend the serpents as long as possible. I don't know how he can do it. They're absolutely in the open. But probably replay the trick of moving close, getting out of fire dragons, shooting them, getting them back into the transport.
Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see how much of these frontal units Victor can kill. And if he can make space for his dash units.
So Alexis is stressed for sure. However, I think he's a bit less stressed right now. He exchanged a couple of smiles with us a moment ago, which you don't see on the cameras. So it looks like he's a bit less stressed right now.
Yeah, I mean, guys,
Move
do
through
bear
the
in
wall.
mind that the stream is usually putting on some additional stress on the players, especially if it's their first time on stream. So bear that in
I
mind.
will declare Overwatch. If you
Yeah,
stay
but
here.
if I think
Okay.
this move.
That's what I just prefer to tell you.
We have bring it down and establish locus. Bring it down. Seems like the way to go now.
Yeah, I mean, sooner or later,
What
he has to
weapon
get
here?
rid of those wave serpents.
Fusion.
That would just be
Fusion.
annoying.
Range
12.
12.
And they
So, if you
prolong
want
the
to
life
not
of
take
the
the
fire
fusion, you just
dragons,
stay
which
outside the
really
front.
hurt him. So they have
So
to.
much shots?
One shot, but I can auto.
Yeah, this is the right
Yeah,
turn
And I
to
can auto wound
get
because
bring
I
it
have
down
2 tokens.
with those serpents in the open.
You should have been in the front. I forgot,
Oh,
but
this isn't the best card.
now that's what you have.
I'm being
Especially
9.
since he's got
I'm being
something
9.
Anyway, from
It's
the
okay?
Taliban.
Yes.
That's true.
So it's a bit dead.
Yeah.
It's more than 12.
Yes. It's not hard for you to avoid it.
I'm stay. You do something?
No.
Okay. Four. 3. This guy roll advance.
Yes.
10.
I will reactive the rangers.
Okay.
6. Can put the clock on my time if you want.
Sometimes sportsmanship from Alexis. He wanted to measure some stuff, extra stuff, and click the time on himself.
This guy moved already.
That's nice. Very respectful.
He can move here.
Did you move already?
Yeah.
He's already moved. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure that I am outside of 12.
Good comment
Okay.
from Vishnya admiring Victor's physique. Suggesting that that's the reason. Alexis might be a bit stressed. Vaseline, yes, that might be a chance for Vishnu
Charge
to
on
make the team
7.
next year.
This was what? Sorry.
Charge on 7.
Because you're 7 and something.
6. I'm here to small.
Yes, that's correct. This is the bottom of round 1.
This guy roll advance. 10.
This I will overwatch.
Okay.
Put the clock on me. The 3d6 of the 3d6 of the friends first.
Yeah.
11. 11.
The bases
Yes,
are on the
please.
table for the wave serpents. I guess it's
Okay.
for
Okay.
ease
Is
of
that-
use that they're not on those bases right now.
You remove the CP already from me?
Yeah.
Cool.
Victor is
You have one
not
CP.
Yeah. I was counting of
calling
adding two, so when I saw one, I
Charger.
was like, what?
being bothered by it, then we're not going to interfere either.
I think the players discussed it to do it like that, and they both agreed as for the comfort and reliability of measurements.
As I said, I'm outside of 19 here.
Yeah,
so
yeah, okay.
If,
Which stereotypes would that be, Chad? And that is by no means offensive.
No, we can also see a standard display of a Polish smile.
I have to answer that. That's the Polish smile Joker. You should know something about that.
Yes,
did you spend the CP to... Ah, yeah, you got with the talisman. Okay, 2.
Not yet move. Here, to move here.
This is so hard to afford. It's so hard to avoid it.
It's my job to correct.
Yeah.
So I think the question Victor is trying to answer in his head right now is how the fuck do I kill
Okay.
this serpent? How to stack the damage?
I finish my move.
So movement's done, apparently. Onto the shooting phase we go.
Let's start shooting. Do something.
It's only when you declare targets
Okay.
that I can do something.
This drone, shooting, everything here.
Okay, -1 to it.
Okay. Four shots.
So you will also wound on force, that -1 to him.
Yeah. Lethal.
Right now we're going to see
One.
how many of the Eldar can survive.
Okay, thanks. How many?
3 wounds.
3 wounds.
Drisdon, shooting, Melta and Racket here. Small shots, shoot these hawks.
How many shots is the small hawks?
Small, 3 shots.
Okay.
2 times,
AP.
0.
Okay. 1 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take it on the exarch.
You should declare it before roll, but no, don't worry. Melta, 2 hits, nothing. Racket, hits, nothing.
Unlucky.
This drone shoot everything here.
On the other one, you mean?
Yeah, this drone shoot here.
Yes, sir.
4 shots. Toughness,
It's gonna be on force.
nothing. You do something.
So he shot. Did he shot? And which one of the 2 shot?
This, and this.
So this one is missing. He has a line of sight on both. And then you have 2 PBCs missing.
Yeah.
Am I correct?
Yeah.
Not the best start to the shooting
I'm okay.
phase.
Carry on.
Okay. This PB6 shooting here, blast shooting here.
Yes.
Blast 5, 8 plus 2, 3 up.
AP.
1.
I lose 4.
Okay. And devastating wounds
You check on the 6+.
here, here, here. That's all. This on 5 up, nothing. 6 up.
Which one? This one?
This.
Because you didn't tell me who you were
Okay,
running for.
you can declare who?
So this first, I remove my losses.
No, it's
in
roll,
the same activation?
roll before removing activation.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Okay, you can declare what units take D3 mortars.
This one, D3.
Yeah. One on these units.
I take on the.
Okay.
I take on the.
Three.
Okay.
These units. Yes.
Yes, sir.
On 3.
3 on this one.
Yeah.
But sorry. Yeah. Okay. So 3D3.
So
Huh?
that
Yeah.
reverse
And you roll the
roll
three.
Yeah.
but it's really punishing.
And this unit on 6. Nothing. Okay.
So you have to roll on the 6 up. First.
Yeah, I 6 up, and second I roll second 6.
And on Eldrad, you roll the 6 for him already.
Yeah, I roll 4 times.
Okay.
Big shots here, 1 lethal,
Loves it.
okay, and small shots. Yeah,
Small shots where?
1 hit, the same units, nothing.
Okay. Before I move on, so that's the end of the activation of this gentleman.
Yeah.
Now I can decide if I move.
Yeah, you can I move.
Okay. These ones were not attacked. It was just the spillover. So
Yeah.
I can attack this one. I can only reactivate those guys. Okay, I'm good. So now we have this one missing.
This and this. Okay. This drone shooting all with this hawks. Remove this model.
Yes, 4. Not opening too much. Yeah.
Okay, this shooting everything here, blast shooting here, and small shots shooting him.
So blast here,
Yeah,
last cannons here,
Yeah.
and the small shots here.
yeah. Small shots, 1 hit, 1 save, AP1.
Okay.
Big shots, 1 lethal, 2 saves.
Okay, it's both. I guess it's AP a lot.
4 damage.
4 damage, yes sir.
That is
How
absolutely terrible rolling.
He has 9 wounds left. Do you want
Nine-
me to
nine
put it
wounds.
down what he has left or what he took?
9 wounds, okay.
Yeah, he took 4, he took 3.
Rerolls 1 damage. 7.
Okay.
9 wounds.
So he takes 9.
Okay.
So
That was better.
He has 4 left.
Okay. Blast. 6 shots.
The blast is in these
Yeah.
guys. Huh?
Plus 3, plus 1 to blast. Seven times.
May I?
AP2.
Kills 5.
Yeah.
I have 1 alive. No, and then the Exarch,
Okay.
the Autarch. He fails, he takes 2 damage.
Okay. And devastating wounds here. No. Here. No. Here. No. And here. No.
You've got to love the casino guns.
And the last drone shooting him. D6 shots, 4 shots, freeze, 1 lethal.
So generally, absolutely horrible rolling.
I have to reroll this one. No,
6 damage.
That push
6 damage.
from elections will benefit.
You have
him.
0 CP.
Yeah.
He's not lost much.
Does he explode?
He's lost his swooping hogs. Not the serpents though.
That was your last shooting, huh?
Yeah. He touching the terrain, yeah. He touching terrain.
Okay, I will disembark here.
Yeah.
Can I remove the terrain?
Yeah.
Okay, rolling 10 dice. Do you have no more shooting, huh?
No more shooting.
Okay, 1 wound on the exarch.
And this one guy is wounded, yeah?
Yes, sir. Both of them. Both exarchs, sir.
Yeah?
Yeah, both of them. Like both of the spiders.
This guy all shooting him. D6 shots, 4, 2. Two up, toughness. 3.
T3.
Minus 1 is 2 up. Sorry, 3 up. AP1, ignore cover. Charging.
Yeah.
Charge here.
Guys, you remember that
6?
scene from Lord of
Was
the
the 7,
Rings?
right?
Yeah.
When, you know, there's a battle of the Helm's
Command
Deep,
reader.
and
Did
the
you use
elves
the
are
command reader
dying
already for the damage?
by...
Yeah, but it's the
by
charge
a
phase.
lot.
Okay.
It reminds me of that right
I
now.
thought it was 1 per battle round, the command reroll.
No, per phase. 10. Charge here. 11. More than 6. Heroic. Ah, you have NCP.
I can do a free strike.
Okay. From him.
Yes.
Yes, Nico, that was the
The
measurements.
Yeah, but I think we can measure on straight lines. This thing should be measured in straight line. It's within 6. So if I measure in a straight line,
Okay, I take this model. I take this terrain.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, you could be out if you want to. Yeah, for a millimeter.
Yes, he has 2 tens of fire dragons.
Okay.
And Fuegan.
Okay. I think it was a little bit. I have no idea how the terrain
Okay.
was. It was not a bit. Whatever.
Attacks. Let's start here. One. AP2. Here.
Was the OC here?
OC3. Threes. Twos.
5 up invul. Okay, 3 die, so the exarch. Three die, so the exarch, and like this.
Okay. That's all.
Okay. I had to queue back with those
Yeah.
guys. Who cares? 3s and 6s. 2 saves, please. On here. You save on 2s. Correct? Okay, here. It's two attacks each. Whatever. 1-1, please.
1 wound.
I discard sabotage at the end of your turn.
Mhm.
And we move on.
I'm do bring.
Check if I get a challenger. You just do bring, right? You just do 4?
Yeah, I cannot
So there is no
challenge.
challenger, right? Cool. I go to 2 CPs.
Okay. 1 CP.
5 things. And 2 CPs.
Yeah. Your cards.
Yeah. Do
Victor did make
engage on
the
the front and
national
behind enemy
team.
lines.
Yeah.
So I think he's quite a good player.
Kiss it, it's clear.
Don't you say, Cascada?
He's my regular
I have to battle
strength
shot the
partner.
spiders over there.
He's very good.
Do you have any minus that you can give me?
No.
5?
Fail. It's battle shocket.
Yeah. But I need my CP, so I cannot inspire leadership. I need my CP.
He has managed to win
Battle shock here.
Yeah.
league at
He's good.
some point.
The
One of the
Eldar
recent years.
is okay. Eldar is okay. People are a bit upset. They're a bit pissed. But that's the job they signed for. You have 1 CP for rapid ingress. That's what it is. Right, my friend, I'm gonna carry on with my plan.
I take this hoax.
Yes. The squad of 5.
Yeah.
Yes.
And him.
Okay.
Yeah, it might have been 2023.
If you want, you can take.
Okay. I'll advance the dragons.
Advance.
I'll advance the fire dragons.
Okay. No token.
I'm gonna move my orcs first. I just don't want to move block my other units. So I need to do this properly. I'll advance those oaks with no token
Okay.
for 16. They will be within 8. Good. I assume you don't want to overwatch that.
Okay.
You don't want to
No,
overwatch,
I don't
of
want.
course. 5 more. 5
So we're
D6
into Eldar
on these
Turn
guys.
2
Okay.
now. They've
One.
got scored 4 and down. Established locus was kept for the time being. So we've got behind enemy lines.
Then I will advance the
engaging
dragons.
on
Okay.
fronts for the-
Tokens.
No.
Okay. 8.
Sorry, no token for the Overwatch, but token to move. Sorry, no token for Overwatch, but a token to move.
Yeah, but
Because since the beginning I'm thinking about the Overwatch. The token for Overwatch is the only one I'm thinking. Who's gonna have it?
I'm asking you. You spend the token.
You're
You
absolutely
say
right.
no. You
It's my
roll
mistake.
one.
It's my mistake. So I stick with 9. It's my mistake.
8. Yeah. No, not 9.
Wait. Breathe. Breathe.
The mission is supply drop.
Breathe. I'm just gonna put them like this.
What is this?
These are the tokens of the squad that died.
Okay.
Yeah, because he loses the
Yeah.
tokens when they.
And one token here. Yeah.
This is one token in the guys inside.
Yeah. But you have 2. Now it's okay.
There is one more? Cool,
Yeah.
cool, thanks. This is the one. Oh no, I took it already. I will star engine. This one. So that's a 20-inch move.
Yeah.
We'll get the back of his fin here
Yeah.
for 5, for 15. And then the back here for
Yeah,
another
okay.
5 without pivoting. So he will end up here.
How much?
20.
20.
I just can't do it in straight line because of the containers.
Yeah. 40 and pivots.
No, I will not pivot.
Ah.
I'm just trapping like this.
You move. But yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Michals, unfortunately, I'm not sure which objectives disappear when. So we'll have to wait and see.
How many flamers do you have? Like 5d6?
4d6.
4d6? Damage 1?
Damage 1.
So, sorry, help me understand. Which one disappears
Okay.
first? Top left has 5, so that's staying to
I'm
the...
going to use their speed token,
Okay.
but not the Overwatch token.
Okay.
Are you, Savannah, are you referring to
So the back of
the
like this,
number
like this,
on the
right
objective
here.
marker?
How much move?
27. Sir.
27. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then they arrive in this corner here.
Mhm.
Yeah, if you're referring to the numbers on the objective markers, they are random.
Do you mind if I just put them like this? Now we know it doesn't import much. And I accept your Overwatch.
Okay.
Do you Overwatch?
Yeah.
Who's-
So Alexis did the move blocks a bit differently
million?
tonight.
AP1 ignore
However,
cover.
the strategy
Okay, so I
holds.
7 falls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I fell 2.
AP1 ignore cover.
I have a 3 up base.
On
The
Wolf
spiders.
Spiders? Okay.
Looks like the fire
The exact-
dragons will be looking some
One wound.
kills
He doesn't want to save.
against
Two
the
up.
PBC.
I have no idea, but I
The
did what you told me to do,
drone
so I
and
think
the
probably here.
Death. We'll see how many they split,
It's very
how many
fast.
they get.
She saved it.
Okay.
All right. This one uses the token as well to move 17.
Okay. Now you don't have the token and you cannot charge.
Okay.
Move how much?
17 because
Okay.
I'm using the token and I already discounted
Okay.
it here. Back of the base, can make it on this side. This guy and the other ones will be on the other side of the wall.
I think you cannot because the wall.
I don't want to push it, so tell me
Well-
when I push it.
Wall stay here, yeah.
Well, so we don't have any relevant
This one,
information
so he goes here.
from the other tables yet.
And then I put these guys here.
But
Yeah.
we'll see if we can ask one of the coaches to bring some intel to us.
Let me do a quick scouting round for you guys, so maybe we'll have some intel.
We don't have a rapid ingress. We don't care. You're gonna anyway do it at 6, so no one cares. Eldar. It's a bit the Hunger Games. I'm just running for my life. Try to do something. Just want to win here. Here. The BBC.
Okay, we have Andre from our team supporting and watching the players.
Hi, Andre on this side. Great pleasure to be here, first time. I hope not the last.
Yeah.
I think doing good.
Did you enjoy Warmaster?
Yeah, I
It
did
was
enjoy
fourth.
the Warmaster. I
Another
recommend
three.
everyone to attend.
Okay, perfect.
We will be in range of 18 of those
Okay.
guys. These oaks will fall back.
For those of you guys watching, another reminder, we have a little giveaway
With the
going
container,
on.
actually, they can't do it like
Head
that.
over
so
to
they
our
have to
Facebook
move.
page, you can see some neoprene dice
Three.
trays.
Yeah.
that we have to give
And then 11.
We've got 8 of them, and we've got a set of objective markers from the army
Okay.
builder. The ones that you can see on the stream right now.
And I'm going to move this one here.
So
next
to
to
be
it.
in contention for the giveaway, all you need to do is make sure you're subscribed to the channel, become a YouTube member, and drop us a super chat of at least $1 or the local value equivalent.
Sorry, buddy, do you mind? He's T10?
T9.
T9, so I win on 4s. I don't have my token anymore. Okay, go on,
So guys, if
This one is
anytime
T-
during the
Nine.
stream you
So I
want
will
to
move on
ask
2s if I
about
get the plus
some
one again.
and you want to make absolutely sure we
Why you have
answer,
+1?
doing
Eldar
a
can be +1 at the end of the
donate is
movement
Okay,
phase.
okay.
for free. So that I'm just
absolutely
checking
right
the
way
odds.
to do it. That makes sure we will answer.
Comes here. Three. They're just going to spread. These guys as well, we spread.
Okay, on
Albin,
1 on 2
is that
see
the
that
question?
because he's battle shocked.
Actually, I'm happy where they are. I'm happy where they are standing. What I want is to try to block a little bit more you two.
Thanks very much
Back
for the
destroy me.
super chat, Nibla.
And try to create a bubble so that I can focus on that side. That's what I'm trying
We
to do.
appreciate it a lot. Thanks, man.
I know there is a crackback again coming, so. All right. You have -1 to be wounded?
No,
You do
no
not?
-1 to wound.
No. So I will give the +1 to wound.
Okay, him, okay.
Here. And he's going to do his shooting,
Okay,
his anti-character shooting. I did not forget everything just before I move on. Here we are in combat, and it sucks. I will hit you on 4s. On a 1 and a 2, they fall and they die. I will roll the 2 dice for them to see if they die. It's on a 1 and a 2.
okay, yeah.
I just want to make sure I still see these guys.
Oh,
You can-
see?
If I still see them, in case they move again, I know they cannot shoot, but it's just for me to keep expanding. I know you can arrive here with your guys, so actually maybe I do my 14 actually, my 12 in this direction. There was one here, and then one was on the objective. Do you think the back of his base can reach without engagement?
I
range?
think it's not
You
possible.
think it's not possible? Will it be acceptable to think defeat here? Behind the wall here?
12?
For 12?
Yeah, but 1 inches and
So like against the wall in here? Do you think it will be acceptable?
this, yeah, but this guy is
If I orientate here? As in 3 and 1.
end of your base is on this side, the terrain.
Okay. Would you allow me to do this? Yeah. To have this guy here
Okay.
and the other one on the other side?
Okay.
Actually, then I give these two here. Can't do better than that. Just Eldar is on the objective, touching. All right, shooting. Eldar shooting this guy
Okay.
on trees. He whiffs. I even waste the shot of this guy. She's going to shoot there.
Advance is assault.
Yeah, that's okay. Assault.
Okay.
Twos. And fives.
Hitting on twos.
She hits on twos.
Strength.
Strength 6. You love it? And then there are pistols on those guys. So three pistols. Of course. On 4s because of the +1 that Eldar
In
Strength.
terms of the list,
Yeah, strength 4.
Okay.
+1.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't think
Going well.
I would change it a lot. Maybe put battle cannons on
Like he's shooting.
the spoilers. However,
Like he's shooting at
what I would change
those guys.
Okay.
is
Or just fucking
if
shooting on that.
I weren't training with the team to prepare them for world leaders and demons, which I spent a couple of days doing, I would just do more reps with Chaos Knights. It's a very good army.
Like he shoots at this one comes back to life at the end of the phase.
Yeah.
She shoots at the drone. So, the rolls are strength 6, twin linked.
5 up. AP.
AP2. Ignore cover.
What?
So
Two
yeah,
damage.
damage.
no list changes.
1 damage each.
1 damage each.
I think it's it's complete.
And then now we have crit 5 against him.
Yeah.
This wave serpent. He's going to. We're gonna shoot the fire dragon, all the fire dragons into this.
Okay.
Because that's the only thing they can do. I'm gonna shoot first the guys that don't have the range. They don't have the Melta range, so I have. So these ones have it. These ones at the back don't.
Okay.
So 4. They already used their two. No, these ones didn't. They have 2 tokens. I'm going to hold on to them, and then I'm going to wound you on 3s. You're T8 or T9?
9 toughness. Wounding on 4.
Wounding on 4s. Okay. And then we have 1, 2, 3,
6.
4,
5 and exhaust.
Exactly. So I want to separate the exact. That's why. So the five normal guys and then the
Okay.
exact. Okay, and then wounding you on 4s. Crazy rolls. I use 1 token,
Okay.
so I'll give you 1 more save.
No flexible. 1 token here, yeah?
Yes, sir. I keep
Nice,
one here.
okay. And 1 token here.
Yes, sir.
Here is the token.
Okay, I put it here.
Okay.
It's a sexy one.
Shooting this guy on all hoax, yeah? That's all.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
This guy can shoot this and hoax, that's all.
Yes.
Okay?
Wave Serpent
Okay?
is going to shoot into the Hellbrute.
Okay?
Bright Lens.
Yes, that's probably what's going
Wounds.
to happen.
AP,
AP3. You 7 force, I guess.
4 up.
This
D6
can
plus two.
either play slow and
D6.
just
Okay.
lose,
He has 4 left.
or
Yeah.
you can gamble,
Shuriken Cannon.
see what happens. Maybe score some points.
Nothing.
I think that's what Alexis is trying to achieve here. I think
5 snipers
with
into
those
the
turn one
boxes.
shooting
Okay.
was really lackluster.
On 3s.
Although he still managed to kill quite a lot.
On 4s.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay.
They are
Okay.
playing 2,000 points, as is the tournament standard.
Wah, 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 wah. These Oaks are going to shoot in this one.
Okay?
Looks like shooting for Alexis.
They're all in range of
Didn't
34.
go as
I'm gonna
planned.
do the Exarch. They will lethal on 5s against it because of our friend the Exarch. Like this. The boss will spend the token for
Okay.
his thing. Wounding you on 5s. On 6s probably actually. It's a strength 5.
On 5.
Okay, AP1.
AP1,
Yes.
I cover. 3 up.
Sorry. Why do you have cover?
Because this is the line, you cannot shoot him.
I have all my
Behind the
guys.
ruin, yeah?
I can see the wall of your base from here.
No, with this is not possible. You see all unit of this side, yeah, because this wings on this the line.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 wound.
Sixteen shots.
16.
16.
Okay. Five and 6. Three ups. 4 times
How many wounds left?
3.
And now we have this squad.
Okay.
We are going to split shots. We have the +1 to wound here. I'm going to put this guy into him. He has 2 wounds left.
4.
He has 4 wounds left.
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm going to put 1 guy here.
1 guy.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I shoot it right away?
Yeah, but-
no, I have to dispatch.
Yeah.
So yeah. So 1 guy here.
Okay.
I'm going to put a number. I
Okay.
think it's much easier in terms of admin. He has 2 wounds left.
3.
3 wounds left. I'm going to put 2 little guys into him.
Okay.
And I'm going to put everything.
Why you have retards?
I'm sorry?
You have retards?
Not lethals, but I will use the strike to sustain.
Okay.
And I will sustain on 5s against
Okay.
him.
Mhm.
So I'm thinking it's worth it.
Okay.
I think his stats 2 allocating
Okay.
should be okay. And then I will do the sustain strat obviously. And
So
then everything
Zozo
else will
did
go into
come
this.
in a
Okay,
visit.
the rest
He's going
shooting
to bring
him.
us some intel.
I'm sorry?
The rest
We
units
should know
shoot
Then
more
him.
everybody else is
movements
shooting
of
into them.
Okay.
how the other
Okay.
tables are faring.
We'll do tac. You have feel no pain just on the boss on a 4-up in the same activation.
Yeah.
So Alexis is splitting into 3 units,
So these will be my 2 CPs basically, the sustain and then coming back inside.
Okay.
not shooting
So we
into
can
the
already take them
PVC,
out. And then it's tidy in terms of admin.
doing a lucky shot
1
against
single guy
Hellbrute,
to Hebrut.
Yes. 3s.
finishing the drone and
And
trying
then,
to kill
order.
the Shrouds.
Strange. Strange 9.
9. So
4 up.
5s. 4 up. Rerolls. Oh, sorry. Rerolls. Yes. 6s or 5 because you're in cover. No. I roll the damage, but he dies.
How much wounds?
It's 3 plus 1 plus my d6. He has 2 wounds left, 4 wounds left.
4 wounds left.
So he automatically dies. I roll the damage. He
4
takes
damage.
6.
Okay.
He takes a 5. Yeah.
Ah, because the big guy is shooting him, yeah?
No, they have Melta, and it's Melta
One
3.
shot
Melta free?
into
They have
Helgut
Melta
paid
3.
off.
Yes.
Okay.
And then the two guys here. Reroll. They sustain. And they would jump freeze. Is T9.
T9.
So on force. Force saves, please. Yeah.
Explode, yeah.
Explodes. You explode?
No.
No.
Okay.
So
Give
the
the turn to do
drone
the
is
things.
dead and explodes.
Which one is it? Just tell me who you're rolling.
I'm 2.
Okay.
This guy 3. And this guy 2.
Cool. This guy's out.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. And now all the guys in here.
Mhm.
Fogan is using his beam profile. Sustain 2. I have 1 token that I'm going to use to do sustain 2 as well. They are 4 wounds or 3 wounds?
4 wounds.
Okay, I'm an idiot because it's going to be 3 damage.
Fuegan now, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, la, la.
You have 0 token now.
I'm sorry, on them? No, I spend them. I spend
Now you spend and here you spend. Now you have 0,
We
yeah?
have some
Yes,
intel
okay.
from the other tables. Looks like the
And this one as well,
majority
this
of
card
our
from
games
this
are
And then I will
in
want your
the
tools.
10 to 14.
5 saves, please.
Strength.
Level.
Yeah.
At least based
so
on the estimates
please one,
provided
please
by
one.
the
Okay.
players.
Then the Exarch.
Okay.
Hits. Wounds on 2s. Kiza, another one. And then we have
4 guys.
1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys. 2 went here, 1 went here. The Exarch, so that gives us
4, 6 guy, yeah.
1,
6
2,
guy.
3, 4, 5, 6. 3s. I have sustain, sustain, sustain.
Yeah.
And then on 2s. This much saves, please.
4 up. Roll damage.
Yes. It's D6 plus 3 each.
You don't rerolls on this guy.
I don't reroll, but I am on Melta range. So
Okay,
it's gonna be
okay.
D6 plus 3 on each.
8.
8 plus 6.
Okay.
14.
At 14.
14, sir.
Is that?
Do you come back?
Yeah.
The funny thing
You
is,
stay here?
the fire dragons
How many
will
wounds do you
get
have
back
left?
into the
3.
serpent.
Okay. It's
I would say it's that funny.
Yeah,
It's rather annoying.
so 7 inch
like a
charge.
no counter play situation.
No reroll.
No rerolls.
Allez. Yes.
8, yeah.
They come base. Come base. Come base. These guys are re-embarking.
Yeah,
We
okay.
are aware of that. I use my token to pile in 6.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to swing with Genza first.
So the banshees will
Choose.
finish the task.
And then 2s.
Strength. Anti-infantry 2 up.
She's anti-infantry 3. Blah, blah. She's anti-infantry 3 up.
Okay.
So it's better because otherwise she's strength 6 with +1. So anti-infantry 3 up, and I use the token.
You spend that. Okay.
No,
you
no, not
spend-
with them, not with
okay.
them. No, no. And yeah, 2 damage apiece.
Is that?
Yes. You explode?
No.
No. And I use the token 6 to go on the other side of the walk and tag
Okay.
our friend here. Outside of the
Okay.
tally boy.
I'm attack you. Free up. 1 save AP 1.
Okay. One save AP1.
Yeah.
Engage. Engage.
He's battle shocked.
So no engage. And behind enemy lines. So 3 quadrant for engage.
Engage, and second is behind,
Behind
enemy.
enemy lines.
Tariman cards. Nope. This guy, battle shock is pass. 9. No more battle shock. My cards. No prisoners. And cleans. We must roll who marker height, yeah?
I'm sorry.
This mission, the markers,
So there is a marker here.
yeah,
It was on those hooks.
yeah.
And then the other one, it
So
was
since
on the guys that
Yeah.
were outside.
the
Yeah.
important tunic is done, I can finish my line of thought for Alvin. So this year we have 3 backup players.
I'm gonna just tidy
It's
the table
Holger,
a little bit
it's
because they are
Dave,
everywhere.
and it's myself.
It's 3 wounds.
So we are blessed with
This guy take
pretty
3
good
wounds. Yeah,
players.
thanks,
I'm
I'm gonna use another guy, so
if something goes wrong with any other of the players. I am backing up the
This guy
Chaos
move
Knights. I had
cleans,
no
maybe?
reps
Maybe move Kia
for
cleans.
this event, so War Master was a very good situation to get some reps in.
did you do your
They were
battle shot with
valuable.
them?
I pass.
I
I
was
roll
able
9.
to play with 5 guys from different international teams against 1 from top 8 from Norway, 2 guys from Austria, and from Czech Republic.
Can charge after fallback?
Yes, sir, for 1 CP.
Okay.
If
Roll
I'm
1
not
CP.
battle shocked,
And 1
can you
more,
force
and
a
I just
battle shock
forgot. However, that was very
You're doing offense,
valuable
you're doing
trading. So it's Slash. I'm also backing up Vladi and Kroke. Kolgar is backing up for Death Guard and for Imperial Knight. And Dave is backing up the rest of the guys. So it's my son with Eldari, it's Golonka with Admech, and Jay with Voten.
Not yet.
It's a bit weird game. You're so fucking ready, man. It's crazy.
Right.
Prepped.
Not yet.
So I have in this battle round, in your turn, I have 1 left token, which is the only one I can do is to react move.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
react move
Golonka
when you fall back.
is
Okay.
a
I don't think we
surname,
care, but falling back anyway.
a nickname, and a lifestyle.
Also food.
Yes.
Can I trouble you to see the score? Thanks. Don't forget, yeah, I put my spiders here.
Yeah, yeah.
So my intention is that you can come around here, that side, and here, well, if you want to deny me some points. Or try to impact those guys who are lost anywhere. Yeah, you can also arrive in that town.
What did you score on behind?
Max point on behind. And 3/4 for engage, because I have the battle
You
shot.
scored how many primary?
0.
0.
At the moment, 0.
Maybe here.
I wouldn't want to be a fire dragon this turn.
You put yourself out of Overwatch from my body.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, anyway, I don't have the tokens. So.
Yeah, so got the summary for the end of turn 2 for the Eldar.
It's my
So
second
I
turn,
actually
yeah?
scored 2 points on engage for 3/4.
I had 2
And
turns
4
to play.
points on behind enemy lines.
You know.
Unfortunately, Victor got 0
I think yeah, this is
primary,
the best spot to
and he
go.
didn't get CP from the Taliban. Now we'll see what he can do. Or he can get rid of those pesky elves.
Maybe use this angle here. It's maybe the best one for you. Or this one. Yeah, I think that's the one that sounds right. Maybe a bit more here.
Okay. Let's start shooting. This guy pick this to 4 reloads. First, this guy shoot everything here.
-1.
Okay? Now you have 0 CP.
Yes, brother.
Okay? 1 hits. Nothing. The blast. 6 shots. 4. Reloads failed. 2 lethal. Toughness.
T9 -1 to wound if your weapon is higher.
4 times.
Save, my friend.
AP 2.
Takes 6.
Okay?
So he took 9 damage.
Yeah.
So he's down to 4. I am going to react move
Okay.
for my last token. Oh, I have to roll there. Sorry. Fuck. D6 +1, so I move 5.
Okay.
I put my base here.
Yeah. And small shots to the combat, because the range is only here. 3
I
times.
thought you said all shots, but yeah.
Yeah, but the range is too short to shoot him. AP1.
You wounded as well?
2 letters and 1 wounded, toughness 5, -1 to strength 5, -1
On
toughness.
twos.
Yeah.
AP?
AP1.
Okay, 1 dice. It's 1 damage?
Yeah.
I take it on the exarch.
Okay.
Yeah.
This drone shooting everything hoax.
Okay.
5 shots plus 3. Freeze. Twos. One guy's dead and mortal wounds here. Nope.
No,
With
he
this
didn't
guy.
have anything on the bottom objective at the beginning of the turn.
How much wounds?
5.
5. Okay. Big shots here. The blast shoot here.
And the stubber.
Stabber shoot the hoax.
What are you doing first?
Stabber
Yeah.
3 times. 2 guys dead. Big shots. 2 hits. Twos. 2 times.
No, it's -1.
From him. Two
Oh,
big
okay, I
shots.
thought it was in the
2 times.
2 for a pinder. She fails 1.
5 damage. And blast. 5 shots. Plus 3.
On 4s, huh?
I see you. 4.
It's still the -1
Yeah, yeah.
at the end of the
Reloads
phase.
failed. 1
And then
return.
on 4s to wound me.
And 4 wounded.
He dies. This one a shot.
Yeah, he
Shot.
Yeah.
Just outside of 12.
This guy devastating wounds? No. This can shoot and this guy can shoot.
Yeah, I can't escape this guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
The serpent
Herbrut
has
shooting?
finally died.
Wait, let
Okay,
me just
okay.
roll
Sorry.
the casualties. 1 wound on the exarch.
Yeah, this shooting phase
Okay.
is going a lot better than the previous one.
Herbrut shoots.
Let me just check, sorry. Outside of 12 to not get the charge and the flamers. So I have to go on this side. I just said outside of the charge.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I didn't finish my admin. So I will have to remove this row and put them on the other side. Cool, that's it.
5 shots.
5 shots where, sorry?
Him.
Of who?
From this guy to him.
It's not a flamer that you have?
You flamer. 12
I'm outside
inches.
of 12.
Ah, you also different.
That's
okay.
why I...
Shoot him.
Yes, okay.
2 ups. 4 times AP2 ignore cover.
Takes 2 damage. He took 2, so he has 1 left, sorry.
He's dead because 5
D3,
wound.
you rolled the
Yeah.
3. Now I remember because you rolled a lot of 6s.
This drone shooting.
Just tell me who is
This drone shooting him.
in my dragons.
Yeah, 6. Plus 2. Plus 2
That's
to
the
the
way
blast.
to roll
Yes, sir.
casino.
Freeze
2 littles and then on 2s.
and 2s.
Okay.
Invulnerable save.
It's got one
I
more
lose
unit
4.
of Death
Yeah.
Shroud.
So the exarch, who took a damage when he came
I
out,
think he's...
and then 3 of his friends.
No, I think it's...
This guy shoot. 3 guys shooting him. 1 guy shoot him.
Okay.
1 guys. 2 shots. 2 up. 2 times.
Oh, good.
Okay. On 4d6.
It's on my oaks.
Yeah.
Don't forget that I still have a guy touching here when I said it was touching.
Okay.
I might have blocked it, but it doesn't change. You're
All.
gonna charge. Is that on
AP1
the
ignore
oaks?
cover. Yeah. Is that?
Yeah.
The charge.
Okay.
Charge on 6.
Yes.
So, as
Play it, please.
expected, that guard is
Come on,
going very
reload.
small
Say
early
it again,
game.
please.
and Eldar is scoring very high early game.
9.
Let's see if Victor manages to dig himself out and do the points.
Charge Kia. 6. Charge Kim. 5.
Can I put in? Can I base
Yeah.
in for you? You want to base 2 guys?
Yeah. Charge Kia. 10.
I don't have anyone against the wall.
You don't touch the wall?
No.
Okay. No charge.
Thank you. Do you stay there?
Yeah.
You're on your objective, I guess.
This guy do cleans. Let's start him.
Oh, did I react move my rangers when you moved? I didn't. I forgot.
Love of violence.
Lord of Violence
Twos. 5 times.
on my dragons, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, lose 3.
Two times this roll. Four times. Two
Lose
more.
2 more.
And twos.
Sorry.
And twos.
What you are calling me? Is that all of that?
Yeah.
Is that not enough? Lose 4.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, come on. I was hoping to have one. Surviving the little scam. Cool. Okay. I guess you do it like you want to.
The drone attacks. Freeze. Twos. 3 times AP2.
AP2 because of the 2 guys. Okay, I'm gonna clear a path for him to come and base.
Okay. And Herbrute attacks.
So Golonka scored a 20.
Here I can free strat. Oh, too late. A bit too fast. I wanted to give you -1 to it for.
From who?
Oh, I thought you were in my attack. AP a lot?
Yeah. Is that?
Yes. Okay. Here we activate.
Yeah.
Trigger. 6 attacks. 2s and 5s. 2s and 5s. He has 1 token.
0.
No, forget about it.
Yep, that was the first 20. The only one we know of so far. Hopefully not the last.
Here.
Yeah, Jay-Z.
Yeah, not much anymore
2s.
on the table left of the Eldar. There's a unit of Banshees with Janzar in combat with
Strength?
the Plague Burst
It's
Crawler
on 5s.
on the
6,
home
9, 26.
objective. Obviously, there are still
AP3?
3 or 4 fire
Is- okay.
dragons,
Ah, it's a
Save to
power-up.
up.
some rangers.
And then we have the 2.
Not much more than that.
2. The 6 attacks. 6 attacks from the girls behind her. 2s and 6s.
Yeah.
No. And then the executioner lady.
You haven't Exarch.
She's here.
Okay, okay.
Twos. I'm silly, I could have. Takes two.
Okay.
I forgot to pile into the talisman, I should have.
Attacks you. 2 times AP1.
Yes, the tape measure in the deployment zone is
Okay.
definitely going to help.
Turn on me.
I'm do big no prisoners and small cleans.
Okay. Yes. Around here. Yeah, I'm gonna get tabled.
I have challenger.
You have Sager?
Yeah, because 10 difference. You have 0 with,
On my primaries.
yeah,
Sounds good. Establish locus and storm style.
yeah.
So now this is the upswing for
In fact,
the
I'm
And take token on
starting
this
now.
guy and this hoax.
On my Hawks.
Yeah.
They need to battle shock. There are just 2 of them. I have 1 CP. And I have 5 tokens to move and do things. Storm style, I can do this one here. For Storm style. You have a lot of OC in here.
I have 6 OC.
Cool. So it's the same story. I have to be outside of 17
Yeah.
from those bad boys. Anyway, you're gonna. You had two squads or 3 squads of the shroud?
3 squads. 1 in the zip strike.
Always
One more.
more. I thought I could run around.
Battle shock on this guy.
He has 4 wounds base, so he has 2 wounds. so
Okay.
it's good. Leave me something, man. Come on. Here you screwed the guys that were here. Yeah, they were here. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 units.
Yeah.
Cool. So I want to do locus in your base, and I want to do storm style somewhere around here. I guess that's the vibe I'm going for. I'm gonna try. How much OC do you have here?
3.
3 OC. So I'm gonna try to get those guys line up here to deny you
Yeah.
that primary, and that will be my storm style.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna fall back, bring the guys here, try to be outside of 17 of those bad boys,
Yeah.
and then try to blow up these 2 things. And I take it from there. That's what I'm gonna do. You have 4 attacks in combat?
3.
3 attacks? Cool. Right. So if I move 10, I can put 3 bodies on it,
Yeah.
and that's enough to tie.
Okay.
But then that doesn't give me storm style.
Mhm.
So then I will have to do a 1 each advance to get 4 bodies on this. I think I can easily put the 4 base
Okay.
touching that objective.
Yeah. But remember, can I try shoot you off for?
So that means I need to stay outside of 12, which will not be a possibility because you will be within 12 of my guys. You will be. If I try to be on this side. So that means I need to roll a good advance to get my guys on the other side
Yeah.
of the wall, outside of 12. And then we see, I mean, you can always overwatch with this. You have D6 plus 3.
D6 plus 3, yeah.
Yeah, and then you have a couple of 6s. You just need to kill 2 guys,
Yeah.
and then it cancels my thing. Right, I'm going to do it still
Okay.
because I have nothing else to hope for. Advance. I mean, I could also do Storm Style by just being in the middle, but then I just charge those guys. Then you have 3 OC on those guys.
1 OC.
1 OC.
Yeah.
So I could deny you that primary as well. I could deny you that primary as well. Moving the Orcs on the other side. So I could keep you on 0 next turn. So this is what I'm going to go for. I'm gonna go around. 3. You can always rapid ingress. So what I'm gonna try is to have it outside of rapid ingressing
Okay.
all the objectives. So that's 3. So I move with the token with those guys. I move 13.
Move 7 plus 2 plus 3, yeah, 30.
Now with War Host it's plus 3.
Yeah.
So actually I move
30.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So then I go outside of your 12.
Mhm.
Something like this. Then these oaks, I need to.
Battle shock test.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I do insane bravery or not, because I will need 1 CP to fall back
Yeah.
and do some stuff, and I have 1 CP only, so that means I have to risk it because I cannot shoot at you.
Yeah.
So I have to roll. They are good.
Okay.
We go here. How much time do I have? Okay, I'm gonna speed up so then I can do 5 and 5.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna keep 5 minutes per round, so I'm gonna just try to play in 3 minutes here, do very quick shooting, and then move on. And
If
then
this guy start to move, probably you can shoot Overwatch.
yes, I mean I can always use the token to ignore Overwatch.
Okay.
Move 14, arrive here, and do a establish locus in your base. But then, if I do that, then I don't deny you the point. So that means
Move 14. Yeah.
and I cannot do locus when I'm in. I cannot do locus when I am in combat. I cannot do an
No,
action
you
when I'm in
cannot. You
combat.
cannot do this.
And if I am locus here and I am trying to attempt with those guys, then it's canceling the action.
Looks like Alexis is trying to
So
deny as much
use 1 point
as he
to go
can
out.
this turn.
and I shoot at
He
those guys.
definitely realized this game is
And screw it.
not looking good, and his only chances
And then I
to
charge him.
keep any score is
Then I
to
charge on
just
the other side.
deny.
stay in combat here.
His Marmy is pretty much dead. The Fire Dragons will fall back and try
piling.
to shoot something,
I try to keep Italian.
but that's 3 out of 17.
Yeah, I move 7.
Hawks are dead. Banshee's not there. So the army is pretty much
Here you cannot.
not
Here
there.
I'm covering. Here I'm covering.
So let's see if Victor can use his turn 3, 4, and 5 to score as much as possible.
Yeah.
His primary is very well denied.
Gonna try to
This
deny you
feels
as many
like,
points as I can,
okay.
even though I will not be able to stop you doing probably some primaries at the end. But
Small
I shoot Overwatch
to
now.
medium win for
yes,
Death
I'm
Guard.
just gonna move the guys here. I just want to have this thing
Probably not
poking
a
on this side.
20-0 because
moving
of
on this
the successful primary denials.
And this guy has to go around for 7, and he goes on this side of the wall.
Okay. I'm shooting Overwatch.
With who?
This guy.
With the, okay, go ahead.
7 shots. 2 up. AP2, ignore cover.
So I lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
I didn't roll separate, but 4.
This is also supply drops, so
Still on 24. to shoot
scoring
my,
10,
my
4,
thing.
and 5 is the most important.
18. Just move slightly, just to be within my 18.
You must take on the.
I'm sorry.
Okay, this side. Okay, no
I'm
problem. All is good.
So then I can do my my beam shot into them. And that's it. Then this guy is moving out. Oh, I have to stay here. Shit, I forgot.
I do also remind you, if you want to ask a question and want to make absolutely sure we answer, the
14 is going to
right
win your
way to
deployment
do
zone
it
here.
Yeah, okay.
is to do a small
You locus in your
donation.
home. Locus in your home, it's 4. Locus in the middle, it's I need to control the objective anywhere, or it's in the center. Right, I can't deny you this one. Huh? Fuck it.
Death Guard getting a
Shooting,
challenger card, even though they are doing a table against your opponent.
shooting into this PBC.
That's absolutely
Yeah.
standard, which is
He lost his token by
kind of
losing his guy.
ridiculous.
You use.
It's a slow army.
Use on
easy
this
to
guy.
move block.
You have to shoot
The
him.
death shrouds
Anyway, he will have lose it by losing his
don't
friends.
come
next game.
out until turn 2 and 3. That means you lose on primary and get challengers.
I could have used the
That's
token of no
pretty much
Overwatch.
standard.
I went a bit too fast. Just you could also have told me, hey mate, do you want to get Overwatch or not? because every time I've been telling you and reminding you on my reactive moves, I've always been reminding you every single time. So you could have also tell me, hey mate, and every time I told you I didn't want to get Overwatch, so you could also have tell me, hey dude, you're gonna get Overwatch here, and then I will have used my token, and then you just jumped and say Overwatch.
Yeah, but if you fall back, I'm start Overwatch game.
Yes, but I could have used my token to deny Overwatch when I start.
Now this guy cannot do Locus.
How many wounds he has?
8.
Okay, choose. Shoot at him. Wounds him. On 6. D6 plus 6. He dies. No. Okay. He charge.
From who?
No, he fell back, so he cannot. That's where he is. Girls are hitting. Locus. I'm activating the girls.
I'm attack you first
Yeah.
because my
Yes.
1 times
They don't want to make saves.
1 is guy is dead.
Yes.
Exarch is dead. Yeah, because he's wounded.
Correct. I will use the 6 token
Okay.
to engage the talisman. So the 2 girls. So 1 here, and this one. Is here. I'm gonna hit these 2 girls first into him.
Okay.
You're the defender, so you actually can hit me or not?
Yeah.
Or it's when I activate? No, when I activate,
Yeah,
therefore I
my
can hit
first
you.
and your next.
But I am activating now. So now I can hit
Yeah.
you. So they hit you on 2s. Okay. And then wound you on 3s.
AP.
AP2.
Damage.
2. It takes 2 damage.
Okay.
And then Jay-Z.
To the vehicle, yeah.
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
It is almost at the point when the guys can just
fight.
shake hands and calculate the result.
And the exact
Is pass.
1 save.
Is pass.
Awesome. Your turn.
Okay.
I'm doing Locus and Summer Style.
I have 1 CP extra. Taliman attacks you. 4 attacks. Hittings on 3. 1 save, AP1. Okay.
You do primary. 5.
Yeah. You have Locus and Storm Hostile.
Yeah. 1 in.
My challenger. Okay. My cards.
Mate, there's something we didn't do. We are on supply drop.
Yeah.
We didn't roll the supply drop.
We can roll now.
It doesn't change
Yeah.
anything. I don't think it does, but just be my guest, roll.
Okay, guys.
On a 3,
So-
this one.
1, 2, 3, 4,
we
5,
didn't know
6.
which
No,
marker
it stays in the middle.
is,
You only roll for 2
supply
objectives now.
drop
This one
because
always
they
stays
forgot
until
to
the
roll
end.
it.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, this one disappears first,
Okay.
and that's fine. So this one disappears first.
Yeah.
Changes absolutely nothing, however, quite funny.
This guy battle shock. No.
Yes.
Has a meta.
I will react move with my rangers when you move.
Okay. He's
Just exactly, just do
Yeah.
that. They move 3, they stay right there.
yeah.
Sorry, info for you. We are winning. We don't need to push.
I'm winning, I think. I must push.
Because you said you were going to
Yeah.
do 20.
Yeah.
I know, for me it was a bad score. But I thought that maybe I could make the score less worse if I just run at you. If I wait and if I play the Eldar game, you will just tear me apart.
Yeah, so that's
Because
pretty
you will be able to
sweaty
drop
or-
wherever you want with 3 death shards. You will make
I
holes in
think
my
they're
lines.
just
It's going to tear me to
shaking
pieces.
hands right now.
So I just tried to all in. So yeah, of course I think I played a bit sloppy on certain areas, but honestly I was so stressed by the stream and the game to play Poland, which is a legendary country. It's yeah, it's an honor for me to play against Poland. So I think it's a big thing. So I try to stick to the plan, have some discipline, but then the emotions, it overwhelms.
Okay, yeah.
It overwhelms. Well, I'm sure I could have played
The
that better.
opponent is Portuguese.
I'm sure I've made so many little mistakes, or big mistakes as well. And I will watch that stream and study. Study what I did wrong, take notes, and move on.
The last unit,
Where are you coming?
6. And charge on 6 of this guy.
Yeah, baby. There's a world where you fall back and flame me to shit.
No, I don't want
You want violence? You want close combat?
Okay, let's start shooting.
Yes.
This guy shoot him.
Rude. Stealth. Don't forget the stealth.
5 shots. Plus 3.
Yeah.
4 up. Five times.
Come on, boys.
Is that?
I'll take them after.
Okay. This guy shoot everything him. 5 shots. 2s. 3 times AP 2.
Pop. Loves it. What's the damage?
1. This guy shoot him.
Let me react move. Let me react
Okay.
move. Because I can. 6. I go somewhere where I don't get brutalized. Go outside of 12. He shot already.
No, he not shot.
I'll go behind the wall.
Yeah. Small shots here, big shots here. The blast shoot him. The blast.
Yes. No. 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 2 damage.
Yeah, devastating wounds. No.
No.
Devastating. Jazer, yes. On 3. 3 devastating wounds.
That is not nice.
The big shots. 2 hits, 2 ups.
It was on who the big shots?
With this guy, with this. 1 reroll to no rerolls.
It was on who the big shots? Because you split on 3 units, no?
This guy.
On Jazer.
Yeah.
Okay. They have names. Saves.
Yeah. 1.
1 save only. 4 up. She loves it. Nope. Takes 3.
3 damage. And 3 small shots.
She's on 2.
2 hits. Nothing.
Come at me, bro.
This is that. This guy.
This one you flame them, you kill
Yeah.
them. Okay.
The charge on
Yes.
6. No. Command reroll.
Fail again, please.
12. 2 units. Yeah.
Going to town. Yeah. Do you want me to put them inside the terrain
Yeah.
and just slap people? You touch both, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. So I hit you first with Genza. Like this is okay with you?
Yeah.
Cool. I hit you first. Or do you have
And
other charges?
Herbrut charge here.
Yeah, of course.
6.
6. You're in. Cool. I hit you very quick with Genza.
Yeah.
Do I have a CP? No, I don't think so. Tac, tac, tac. 2s. 3s. Voilà.
AP. AP 2.
AP2. AP2, 2 damage.
2 damage.
Yeah, man.
4 up. Rerolls the last CP.
Wow, greedy boy.
Yeah. One is wounded.
Yeah, I give you a sexy die for his wounds. A German die. Is it?
The Fuegan. 2 lethal or sustain.
So
Yes.
Victor will have a
And
total
two-
of 36 for primary
the
at the
Fuegan.
end of the game. That pretty much means he 20
So
out.
close. But is dead.
He comes back to life.
Yeah. And James are 1 sustain lethal.
Yeah, man.
2. Is dead.
No one cares.
And here.
-1 to it. For
Okay.
the free strat. Almost forgot.
Yeah.
All right. 4 attacks in here, and 5 to wound you. There you go.
He's passed.
It's fine. Awesome. Cool. I draw my card very quick.
Yeah, don't worry. We have a lot of time.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I just don't want to. Area denial, tempting target. Oh, does he come back on the 2-up? Hey, you better come back. You have work to do. Cool. He has to be out of engagement.
Yeah.
I don't think he can be out of engagement here, so maybe
Yeah,
he has to
okay.
go on the other side. He has to go area denial. And give me a tempting target. Give me a one that I can't reach, like this one.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna do area denial by trying to kill these 2 guys.
Yeah.
Cool.
My bet is
everything
Victor
resets. We are turn
is
4.
looking at having about
We are turn 4.
70
We are moving
points
to round 4.
at the
Yeah,
end
now
of the
it's
game.
the top
So
4.
the first one to disappear is this one.
Yeah?
Cool. So you will do 8. You have 2 OC. Okay.
Yeah, but this guy charged from you, yeah?
You kill them in shooting.
No, I'm not shooting him. I'm
you
charging
charge
him.
and
Yeah.
you brutalize them.
Yeah, I must stay on this
So you're
side.
here, you're
Yeah.
camping, and you're gonna do your 15, 8, and then 15. Cool. So I get out here. You cannot overwatch me with the flamer if I get out and go already on the other side.
Yeah.
So I don't need to use the token. I do not want to get overwatched. That's
Okay.
pretty true. So he's going to have to
Okay.
use the token to move here,
Okay.
kill people,
Okay.
and then get the area denial by killing these 2 guys.
Okay.
Cool. Attack, and also trying to not get brutalized by these guys when they come out and when you do all your things. The plan is survival. 14 arrives here.
This guy try shoot you.
You absolutely can, because I don't think, unless I go on the other side, maybe I do that. I go on the other side so you can't overwatch me. 14.
Okay?
I'm here and I go outside of him, outside of him, outside of him, so then I charge on that side.
Okay?
Then he moves, he's gonna use the token.
This with no blast can shoot you, yeah? With blast. It's no loss. With this.
This one,
Yeah.
but I am in combat.
Yeah? And you
And he's
finish
moving
you?
here. You can't overwatch in direct.
okay.
That was Eldar's intent, we could, but not anymore with the D-cannons. I move 10 with him. I have 1 CP available for myself.
You spend CP to the... Ah, okay. You
I'm not
don't
in
do
combat.
that. Yeah.
And this one, he uses his free thing to come out
Yeah.
and do stuff. Shooting at him.
Okay?
I'll sustain. What's the DOC?
How much you move?
10.
So...
Can I interrupt you briefly?
Yes.
Which objective is the alpha and which objective is the omega?
This one
This...
disappears first, and this one stays until turn disappears after.
Okay, so is there an obvious way to recognize that? Like maybe there is some trinket I lost the knowledge about, or just
I think
you
we
just
might-
remember?
We just remember.
You both agree on that?
Yes.
Yeah,
Think so? Enjoy the match.
Thank you, sir.
Is this that, yeah?
So the judge just got
I saved us
interested
some jail time.
in which marker is the alpha and which marker is the
I
omega.
saved us some jail time.
Some good sportsmanship from the guys.
1 CP to grenade. I don't think I
So
have the
no
grenade
issues
to
there.
that. You have a lot of wounds.
10.
What CPs can I use? I can't really use my CPs for anything. Maybe a reroll charge. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not going.
This
to
guy... Ah, this is no Overwatch,
It's
okay?
an Overwatch. I'm going just to shoot normally.
Okay?
Give me a 5-up.
Come on, 3 rows.
Okay. Okay, brother. Yeah. Grenade for 1 CP
Okay.
to these guys.
Three times.
Yeah.
5 and
Respect
6.
me, please. Thank
Two
you.
guys dead.
Double charge.
Okay.
Fregan first.
Yeah.
7.
Okay.
Won't be enough, sadly, to be on the objective. We don't even need to measure,
Okay.
I just know. It's like this. And then I would just roll it and then I
Okay.
measure after. 9.
Okay.
We agree it should be more than enough. And then we try to see what's up. No tokens, no CP,
Okay.
just you, me, and the dice. And they've been so great so far. 6 attack from Fregan
Okay.
on 5s.
Yeah. AP.
AP 3
5
or AP
up.
4.
Okay, Alex
How
is
much damage?
trying very hard to save
flat 3.
points.
It was AP 4, but for the record.
It doesn't matter. It's
It doesn't
final point.
matter.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So
And then
in our oaths
Your
against oaths, play Vladi won 13.
Nothing.
Okay. How much wounds?
Double oaths
Two,
1.
3.
Three.
This one 2. This one is on full
The
wound.
CSM
Okay.
double oaths.
It's on
Attack him.
5 and the attack is on 2.
All hits. 3 times AP.
On who, sorry?
This guy.
On this guy? Yeah, AP a lot?
2.
You put me on my...
AP 2. Is that?
Okay, that's it, my friend. I'm done. I cannot do the area denial.
You have 0 points, yeah?
Bah, no.
Okay. I have 60. And my mission is recover assets and display of mind.
Let's just talk it through now.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want to do now.
This guy do recover assets.
Yes.
Because I'm
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course, of course. It's obvious.
and this guy charge with tank shot and try killing him. Yeah. And the last turn, ten pick target 5 and engage 4. Yeah.
I don't know. I think I was not far. But I never looked at the score because I was so busy running for my life. Give me the score because I have no idea. Sorry, what?
Okay, so the game
So I can't see
is
what's
pretty
the
much
score? I
ended.
can't see
The guys
opponent
are
versus you.
discussing the score at the end of the
Ah, yeah,
game.
29-7. What does that give us in WTC score?
91.
Yeah, okay. Gustavo. 19.
49 is 91.
Okay, Alex
so
did
much.
save
Thank you for the game.
a
You
point.
absolute machine.
19-1.
Yeah, thank you. You think
What do you think?
you can try play defensive if
You think so?
Yeah, you lost 550.
Yeah, no,
Set.
yeah. At the first shooting phase? Yeah.
But if you push, you can try draw. But if you don't,
If you don't connect. and
yeah,
I
if
don't-
you
it doesn't
fail
happen.
everything, is 20-0, 91.
yeah.
Yeah, it's but
You
it's
try-
risky.
Yeah.
But if you want, you can do this. But it's a bad matchup for you, yeah.
No, it's super bad. It's
Yeah.
it's a 0.
If
okay?
I have two PBC, it's very bad matchup for you.
Of course. I mean, I think the combination of the PBC plus the 3 Drive Shrouds
Yeah.
is the magic sauce that makes probably the worst matchup I have in this entire
Yeah.
matrix. It's the worst one.
Yeah.
In the War Master, I did. The guy had 3 PBCs, but no Death Shrouds and a
Okay.
Despoiler. I went first and I 20 of him.
Yeah,
I table team,
but
but it's completely different.
yeah.
Because first the table was different. I could stage everything here. I charged Licky's turn
Yeah.
1 on the day spoiler, got stuck, and turn 2, I sent 2,000
Yeah,
points.
but
And here,
if I have
connect-
3, that shout is very different.
Exactly, because
Yeah.
then I get punished for the fact that I left.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the game. Thank you.
Możesz wziąć. Oddaję. Ładnie.
Thanks, man.
Sorry? Thank you for doing that today on stream.
Right, so the game is completed. The stream game, Victor had 78 victory points to Alexis's 29, which is a 19-1 in differential scoring. There's still some time left in the round. I hear we got 2 20s, a 19, a 13. But still a couple of games are being played, so our Crookers Space Wolves versus Astra Militarum. We've got Myson's Eldari versus Thousand Suns still ongoing. Lesh's Chaos Knights against Necrons. And Jace Votan versus Death Guard is still in play. So we're gonna put some of the scores on the screen. These are the ones that we've got. So from those 4 games, we already have 59 and 13. That's 72 points. We need just 14 more from 4 games. So I think we can do it. Apparently Scars go 14-6. So that already puts us over the line for the win, which is fantastic news. Now let's see how much we can drive that score.
Okay, so when I did the estimation, I was off by 8 points. Victor had 78, not 70. My bad, sorry. It's a bad matchup for Eldari.
Yeah, but would you have played it any differently on the Eldari end?
No, I think it's like a doomed matchup. So the only hope for Alexis is to try to push. So that was a smart strategy because that's an almost 2-0 either way. if he stays at his home, that means he gets indirect fire. The plague bursts pretty much force him to move. If he doesn't move, he gets 20 ult in his front. So the only option is to try to win the starting and push everything as much as he can. I think I would sacrifice the fives uh, of swooping codes and try to push them next turn. Um, Try to hide them as far as possible and try to use them as move block. Maybe rapid ingress that ends swooping codes to have a screen for 10-3. But it's still, you're losing assets and you're trying to deny primary as long as possible.
Yeah, 100% agree.
And then you die. And
Yeah.
that guard scores the point. So the
Exactly.
question is, how many points have you managed to do until turn 3? So on supply drop, you're almost guaranteed to not have one of the 3 objectives in turn 2. Sorry. Maybe you're able to score 15 in turn 3, but that's highly unlikely.
Yeah, definitely. Very unlikely. And yeah, I agree with the chat. Death Guard needs to be nerfed. Definitely.
I mean, I had opinions about Death Guards needing to be nerfed, but now with Imperial Knights and Chaos Knights,
Well, they need to be nerfed as well. So.
they play a different game.
You know, we have had a little bit of power creep with the latest releases.
Okay, so there are 47 minutes left until the end of the round. I can see my son has already finished his game, and they are getting a coach to put the results. Another display of good sportsmanship, some hugs exchanged with the players. Always nice to see. So guys, we have Vladi. He's here to tell you a bit about his double oaths into double oaths matchup.
Okay, now I can talk?
Yeah, you can talk, we hear you.
Oh, nice. I won 13-7. It was a bit as planned. I was finishing the game. I went second. So I went strictly for 12-8 win because I play from first defender. So my goal is to make it difficult for opponent to score big points on me. Since I went second and I choose a table, I had the opportunity to do that. And I just did it. My opponent didn't play it too well. And so I could have scored higher. But I was a bit unlucky on cards. My opponent was picking like secure cleanse when I was picking at the same time marked for death, engage that I had to do for one. I couldn't get a CP out of it. And there was 2 turns like that. So I wasn't very happy. So if not for that a bit of bad luck, I could have done like 15, 16. But I'm very happy with 13 because it's a bit even more than it's a point more than my estimation, and it's more that I really needed to do from first defender. And that's it.
Absolutely right.
I played against Space Marines. It's a list that some people may know because it's very similar to what John Lennon played. It's a storm lance with a brick. What's the name of the brick?
Centurions.
Centurions in Storm Raven. Yeah, Storm Raven. So it's a nice list. It's I think very nicely constructed list, but it's not very popular because everyone goes for Blood Angels or Space Wolves.
With 2 hammer strikes?
But it was Brick, Calgar, my opponent, that if we play the same on this table, then whoever goes second should win like 12-8, whatever the hell happens on the table. Unless you play really bad, it should be whoever goes second wins because the game is bad now, and this is what's going on in 40k. You go second, you win 12-8. If the armies is the same and their opponents play the same.
Yeah, but it does feel like you have a bit more damage in the pairing. Like it's a draw issue with an upside for you.
Well, no, I think damage is similar. He has double ults as well.
Yeah.
So he can concentrate his damage on the same as I can do. So I think it's the armies works in very similar fashion.
The difference seems to be on lethals and dark marks.
The only difference, real difference, is that I have more legions to exchange because I have bikes, I have a traitor enforcer, and the only real unit that he can exchange is his lieutenant with reactive movement. So basically, if he needs to commit a bit more, he really have to commit a bit more. I kind of used it to force him to commit Calgar on one objective, and I was able to zero him whole unit in 1 turn from obliterators and my kill squad. And it was swing, but in the end, because of card, it should be a swing for like with 3 points, and it was swing for 1 point. So,
congrats to you.
So that's it.
That's what
basically.
we are expecting
I
here.
did what I was supposed to do, and I'm happy.
Bravo, well done. Great
you.
win.
Thank you.
Thanks, Bloody.
Cheers.
Cheers to you, man. So the way Golonka's list works is you take Łukasz Golonka, you get his list, and that's pretty much how it works. You need to pair his list with him.
We've got Mason on. He's just finished his game. So, Mason, how did it go? Tell us about it.
So I played Thousand Suns with my Eldar, and we are playing the very fun and interactive mission, so supply drop. So I decided to win second, and basically,
Good decision. Good decision. on this mission.
that was one of my best decisions in this game, and like fully like all my years of Warhammer experience told me you want to go second in this mission. In the totally open table, because my opponent picked the table, and then we basically also rolled for which objective goes away first, and it was his expansion. So I literally have no reason to play the game. I got like
Fantastic.
turn 3, I get just one call to our coaches, shall I push what's the situation, because I got one opportunity to do that, to try to basically do the damage. I decided not to do that and play safely for the last round, scored 15 at the end. Basically, my opponent only scored 5 primary points because he survived with the beast and the 2 wounds. Surviving the Dragons, kind of good. Good feel of pain now. Yeah, so that's the story of the game. I guess in a team setup, you just play safe at this position, and
So-
it's decent, so come on.
So, what was the final score?
It was 12-8.
Okay, and what do you think of the matchup in general? Was that a matchup you enjoyed?
It's really good game of Warhammer, I guess, because the matchup is tricky from both sides. Actually, there's a huge advantage of the guy going second, because both armies can actually kill each other, and that's. But it's fun to play because both armies got a lot of tricks to do, and there are a couple of rules that matter. Yeah.
All right. Thanks very much, my son. We have officially won this game. Currently on 91 points. So apart from my son's 12-8 that just came in, Rooker also won 13-7 against the Portuguese guard player. So the only two games we have left is Lesher against Necrons and Jay into Death Guard. But we already got 91 from what we got. Mason, thank you very much. I'll let you
Thank
go
you.
and rest.
What? Yeah.
Yeah. Right, so we're waiting for those two games to finish, just to give you the scores, and then we'll be wrapping up. Tomorrow in the morning, we start with the game against Greece, and then Thailand in the afternoon. 9:30 is the start of the round, so that's probably the time we'll go live as well. So yes, join us. Make sure to join us and watch the game. So, a massive thank you to our sponsors, Weyland-Yutani and the Army Painter. A massive thank you to the sponsors and partners of Team Poland, so Twoje Hobby, RSQ, Glass Cannon, Microart Studios, War Tales, Puppets War, Pyracup, and contactlost, incidentally. If you want to participate in our raffle, where you can get either one of 8 neoprene dice trays made specifically for this event, Vitalis is now going to wave them in front of the camera. I don't think it caught that. You didn't go far enough.
Yeah.
You have to go around the other side of the table. There, now, yes, more, further. There we go. Yes, yes, that's the one. If you want one of these, we have 8. Then you have to subscribe to the channel, become a YouTube member, and drop us a super chat of at least $1 or your local equivalent. Apart from that, we've also got a set of Army Painter objective markers that you can see on the stream table. Most the games are going on. And that's that. If you like what we do, make sure you also like, subscribe, hit the bell button, etc., etc.
I've just taken a glimpse at the Necron versus Chaos Knight matchup. Looks like Lesiu has 5 big guys on the table. I don't see many Necrons.
And does seem they're counting the score, so that game is probably close to an end. That would only leave our Votan versus Death Guard game still ongoing. So we don't know much from the Votan table, and we ourselves can't interfere with it. So no news for you, Nibla.
The Votan game is far away. There's no way for us to actually see what's going on. So we cannot approach the tables where the players are playing. So fingers crossed for Jay. However, they are very, very far away from us. So the Votan game looks kind of drawish. We'll see how that ends. For the Polish Wotan, turn 3 didn't go as planned. Something broke, and we are looking at Polish Wotan against Portuguese Death Guard, something between 6 to 8 and 14 to 12 for Death Guard. So this might be the one that Poland might lose. So, guys, we have Kruker with us. He won with Space Wolves against Astra Militarum, 13-7 on table 8. How do you feel that went?
Well, it was not very easy, especially on one map that's so open. It's very difficult for Space Wolf to make any kind of push. Any staging points are always in line of fire from Astra, and he has so many units that he can force me to trade ineffectively. Fortunately, and I manage to do that if I'm able to push one side far enough and kind of flip the table in the other direction, like to play a down war, so to speak. So playing the long edge, and suddenly he doesn't get line of sights, which I was slightly lucky with. I managed a free up search with Ragnar, then drew a challenger to fallback charge. So I was constantly the challenger up to round 5, scoring 9 from challengers. So a bit lucky. But I am known to be lucky, so that's a skill.
Like with Deadguard tabled turn 3 and still managed to play a challenger card.
Well, yeah. I was tabling my opponent like very steadily and still drawing challengers and doing like mission. Like Logan deep strike in my opponent's deployment zone. He does establish locus, draw a challenger, do a challenger, draw a challenger, do a challenger, do behind. Like Logan scored like 13 doing nothing in my opponent's deployment zone.
Yeah, we are betting like Astra would be difficult for you, especially on tipping point.
Yes.
However, you do have enough damage to kill it, so I believe that's what happened, right?
Yeah, I have enough damage to kill him. Well, he has to, because it works both ways, that I can shoot any tank I want almost each turn if he wants to move the tanks at all on this table, and he had to. So I had the first round of shooting with my Predators. I got slightly lucky on one flank, killing 3 tanks total. Just a Hellhound and 2 transports, and then killing 2 units of Kasserkin, which opened the game, and then an Ingress managed to push one flank and do what I said, to flip the table in 90 degrees clockwise, or whatever wise, for that matter, and then push that direction. Also went second, which helped. And Omega objective, the one that disappears last, was on my end, which was actually bad for me because I pushed the other one. And if that was the Omega objective, I would score 8 more, actually. So it was a very rare case where having the Omega on or your side was bad for me.
Okay.
Weird. But yeah.
37. A very
Yes.
good score.
Yeah,
Congrats.
14, yeah. Once I saw the table, I was like, this might not be drawish. But yeah, a little bit of luck and capitalizing on some mistakes of my opponent to pushing too far forwards. Slightly lucky to not lose any Predators turn 2 from my opponent's shooting back, as he was busy with whatever I pushed with. I had like hit takers, Logan, Ragnar, hit takers, and Wolfenginger Sing. He had to deal with those. Put some shots into tanks, but killed none of them. So slightly lucky there as well. Well, it is how it is.
Bravo.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thanks, mate.
So
All right, we've got all of the scores in. So unfortunately, Jay scored 5 against the Death Guard, but apparently DICE did their fair share of work during that game. So now we've got the full complement of scores, which gives us, I think it was 106 without the 5. Let me just triple check and count it. It's 28, yeah, I think that's even further back. Okay, never mind. Again. So that's 14, 21, 26, 34, and 15 on Portugal's end. So that's 49. Apparently, VCP says 9 Love versus Death Guard. Okay, interesting. I was told 5 by one of the coaches. So their fault, not mine. We'll double check it on BCP as well. Either way, it's small loss, but as a team, we win. We're getting those triple digits, which you need to score during the pot phase to make sure everything is in your hands. Yeah, BCP does say 9. Okay, so I have been misinformed. My bad, and apologies to everyone on the stream. But like I said, the important thing is that we won. And this will be the end of the stream today. So thank you everyone for tuning in. Make sure you join us again tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. Central European summertime is what I've been trying to say. And if you like what we do, subscribe, like, hit the bell button, etc., etc. A massive thank you to our sponsors, our Patreons, people supporting on Patronite for Team Poland, and the sponsors and partners of the team. We bid you a good night.
Take care, guys. Bye.
Bye bye.